There we go. Bingo bongo. Now I can actually get out of this menu and close windows and stuff. Because, oh god, the sounds! It's really good, but it has a habit of, like, getting oppressive, you know what I mean?
Yep, yep.
Oh, and immediately VTuber thing breaks, but that's fine. Can I make faces? I can make faces. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we left off. I already forgot.
Damn.
Like, okay, I know it's like, Max, it's only been 2 days. How could you forget? I literally data dump. Like, I casually think about the previous day streaming, and then I'm just like, eh, whatever. And I spent most of today playing Duck Off.
Oh, yep, I saw the screenshots.
Yeah, like, it's really cute. It's really fun. I am lagging like a motherfucker. What is going on? Oh, it's just because everything's rendering in. But so far I've been really enjoying it. It's a surprisingly strategic game. Because, like, they drop you off into an area, and then you're just told to explore, do quests. And the quests are like, collect X item, kill Y enemy, that kind of a thing. But if you die, you lose all your gear, and you have to get it back within a certain amount of time. And if you die again, you just permanently lose it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had the heartbreaking moment of, I forget what kind of gun, but it was like some kind of bullpup AR with a scope built into it. I was like, oh my goodness, this is incredible. And some duck with a flak jacket and a shotty just ran up to me and killed me in one shot. And I was like, no! And then on the way there, he did it again. It's like, this motherfucker! The entire time just, meh, meh, bam! It's like, oh, fuck! It is a surprisingly, just like Drops was talking about, it is a surprisingly well-made game. Like, it has no right to be that, like, well thought out.
Damn, that's good,
but
though.
Yeah, it's been really fun. Also, I've been committing the sin of the devil and playing with AI because I was trying to, like, I know. Well, I say committing the sin of the devil, but, like, we've talked about this before, where, like, if you're using it for your own fun little projects, who cares? It's when you're actually, like, posting it being like, I made this, you know? And there's a concept I wanted to make for D&D, and it ended up essentially being like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts, you know?
Okay.
Like, imagine a Heartless, but in like a checkered hoodie. And the idea is he's supposed to be like a little helper. So I was like talking to this AI, trying to like describe what he wanted to do, and it's just fun to play with it. And then it switched to, all right, let's push boundaries. Let's like fucking, what's the weirdest thing we can make this thing make?
Oh no.
And yeah, after work, oh, hello dearie, how's it going? Megan and I were playing with the AI. She spent like, okay, so we were trying to make an artwork of like 2 girls. One is a seagull, one is a crow. And the idea is that like one represents hunger, one represents greed. And we're trying to get them into the same picture. Megan spent 10 minutes trying to convince the AI, I want her hair blonde and her hair black. And it's like, oh, you want both hair black? No, I want her hair blonde, her hair black, both blonde. Like, it could not figure out that it was 2 separate people, even though it was like in its little text being like, the seagull side will have this kind of hair. It's like, very good. Now do the one on the right correctly. No. It's like, oh, what the fuck? It fortified my belief that AI is a fun toy, but it's not going to replace real jobs. It's not going to replace real artists.
If it was in trouble, like,
no, they're not.
It's a disaster. It ain't gonna go right. That's the problem.
Well, like, it will. Megan's playing with the things. It will go wrong in the sense of people will delude. Is that the right word? They will persuade themselves incorrectly, if I was saying the word correctly, that it is good enough. But the moment you actually look at it and play with it, you're like, no, it's not. If it wasn't flagrant abuse, Spook said that, like, if I gave her a bunch of D&D ideas and said spend no more than 2 minutes on each one, it'd be a really good, like, you know, drawing exercise, right? That'd be, you know, I'd give her like a 3-sentence description, just say go. But I'm not gonna make her draw like 50 characters that way. That'd be awful. Anyway, sorry. Look, that's how my week has been going. I should probably start the game, shouldn't I? I forgot that I was playing Silent Hill.
She just feel it in the background.
I have no loyalty for anyone.
Megan still
Never
playing with
did,
things.
Never will.
Hello everyone, my name is Max, also known as LordEctro. Joining me is Lady Tolkien, and welcome. Oh yeah, I already did the little announcement thing for your plugs. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. What happened on the last episode? Oh, that's right, I was gonna play something. We got ourselves a whole bunch of charms. I was tempted to... Okay, perform an encounter without using focus. There's one that says slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies, not during count. Isn't there one that's like during counters that gives you sanity?
I don't recall.
There's one that it gives health when you do a counter, but
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
greatly decreases stamina, slightly restore. Yeah, that's a slightly restores health. I just want to try this for funsies, just to be stupid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do slightly restores sanity, perform a counter without using focus, increases damage inflicted. Then we're gonna do, where's the serpent? Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. And then let's get the increases health on a counter. Because theoretically, this will auto hit them. This will make the counter stronger each time. This will help with sanity, so we're not like constantly taking damage. And this will make it so that we heal every time, since we're gonna be taking damage from the sanity, right?
Uh-huh.
Theoretically, this is gonna become an auto battler. We are no longer gonna play the game.
Fuck you, though.
I know, it's like, Max, that's an incredibly unfun way to play. I just think it'll be funny. Like, I just want to see what'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
But on the last episode, we got ourselves caught up with a lightsaber. I instinctively flinched for a second because of her. All right, so I'm not hitting the focus button. Hot damn. That just felt so weird that she threw herself without me telling her, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I know, duh, we just set that up, but also it was like, ugh, I've lost control. But, oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, so we caught up, got a lightsaber, and now are pooped back into the spirit realm where we're off killing our friends. And I think I asked this before, but I don't remember. Are we literally killing them?
Do you want the answer?
Do they show it later?
They don't give you a definitive answer, but I mean, if you can easily infer it. I mean, I think you'd figure it out.
My guess is we just don't realize it. But like, they didn't say how we killed them in the real world, you know what I mean? Like, yes, Shu is being hung, and Who's Her Nose is thrown into the fire, and Who's Her Nose is like locked into a box and has a heart attack, but they're not like, there's no gravesite, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's no like, here's where my friend is, I'm gonna leave her alone, you know? So that's my guess, but I don't know for sure, obviously. This is a little weird that I have to sit here and... Can I just hit you, actually? If I just hit you, will I still, like, auto go into the attack? Nope. There we go. Ghost, hello. Oh, that we're slapping the shit out of this child. Oh, never mind. Never mind. When did this game turn to Onimusha with the soul siphon? Basically the moment we get the horrible spirit arm thing we got going, that is when that happened. Which, like, I know we talked about a little bit before. I do really like that they give us this early. Like, it's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because before, I remember we were like, yeah, this guy, we had to like lure him into this room and he was not cooperating. Now we're just like, who cares?
Yep.
No, come on. Yes, this is weird. I'm like, there we go. And then I can just flail. Hot damn, this build's working great.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, we are now currently in the spiritual realm, murdering our friends. So here we go. I hate gym class. Just look at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh. Oh. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. Damn. Hanako says, hurry your slow ass up. She says because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. You would know if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hanako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh, wait, what? I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hanako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. That was a little odd that they showed, like, two of them at the same time there. Okay, so we just went through green, so... There's no reason for me to go back through green, because I can't get through that normally, so we need to go to red and flip around. Okay. Sorry, I remember the logic of these puzzles. Which, yeah. Honestly, isn't that bad. Like, it's nice, it's cute.
Yeah. I like them.
Yeah. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I could forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hanako... Oh, why is this about me? Really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the... Oh, that's right. Wasn't Sakuko's thing that she could hear voices?
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of doctor notes, right? About like, hey, my daughter's hearing voices, and everyone's like either hormones, she's crazy, or ignore them. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Hi, bitch. I kind of wish they showed the stacks that I have on the whatchamacallit?
Oh, yeah.
On the counter thing. Yes, this is me being obsessive with numbers again, but I would like to know, you know, I would find it useful.
Well, yeah.
Just having that information, or at least for like a frame of reference, you know. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't even know if there's anything in this room. Oh, okay. Hi. No. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Is there not actually anything in this room?
That was just the offering.
Oh. Well, then what was the point of me being here? Why did I... Was it literally all just for the offering?
Like this tiny, tiny room you're in. Yes, this whole area. No, you have to...
Right. I'm just thinking that, like, you know, I crawled through here to flip a switch. And there's no point in the red switch other than that little bonus, so... That's why I was sitting there, like, kind of tilting my head, being thrown off for a second.
Well, I don't remember in first playthrough. It might have been in either an Emma or Old Memory there. Because in subsequent playthroughs it becomes Faith.
Little treasures.
Yeah.
which is to sing this game's praises again. Such a good way to like incentivize you still looking around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you get to gamble sooner. Yeah. So we go back down to the red. Oh no, I'm dumb. That's why we have to do it.
Now you go around.
Okay, so yeah, we open the red, but the white is currently what's open, which is right there. So which is why we need to go in. Okay, sorry. I just wasted a bunch of time. That's my bad. Well, I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, okay, this has got to be something. Hang on, they're not just gonna make me do this for no reason. So now I can go through. Oh, I thought it was gonna do the. There we go. Also, the built-in getting my stamina back on a kill, just like by virtue of soul siphoning, is making this even worse. In fact, I could probably remove the whatchamacallit, I can probably remove the thing that's giving me sanity back for that reason. Because I don't care. Okay, so now I flip this to blue. Which makes it so it's this and this. Wait, no. Yes. Yeah, okay, sorry. Because now the greens are open. Both greens are. Okay. Hi! There. Someone out there is gonna tell me like this is the most unfun way to play this, but I think it's funny. Okay, so now we're here. Why does she like rabbits so much?
She's cute.
Well, they are cute, yeah, but her saying the gossip is that much creepier. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hanako. Oh no. Oh no. Your new name is Hanako. Got it, Hanako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hanako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I already went far, far away? That's new. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. I'm such an edgelord. Dang, and I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hanako. Oh no. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hanako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Holy shit. She just started torturing out like these poor rabbits?
Oh my goodness.
That's awful. I feel a little bad, or I feel a little weird saying that because today I had to clean up a rabbit that Arlo killed. So it's not like I'm not used to seeing dead rabbits, but that's a different.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna take a swing at me, mister. Oh, nope. Nope. Bitch. Come on. Bullshit. Ow. That does way more damage when you don't have sandy. Hot damn.
Yep.
Come on. Did it. Okay. There we go. Of course, my mind, the first thing back. Oh. first thing that it goes to when it thinks of rabbits. Did you know? This is more for the audience, not you, because you probably do know this. Just like chickens, rabbits do not have anything that properly hold their spine into their body. There's a word for it, but I don't remember what it's called, but like, you know, chickens have the same way, have the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, rabbits have the same issue, so if you have the broomstick of destiny, their heads just pop off. It is, yeah, okay, it's cruel and it's awful, but it's also butchering an animal. It's the cleanest, most efficient, painless way to do it.
Yeah.
Which makes the way she killed them even worse. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that didn't count as a counter. Damn it. All right. Oh, I knocked her out of it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got this one. So now we can... Sakaku's dream. Yeah, they never said, because this is the same... No, it isn't. Hold on a second. When we did this originally, the plum was in the center, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it said it was getting married to the bamboo. I think. And because it was those two at the top that I didn't really understand what they were. Mm-hmm. So I don't know why there's two of each, but is this her saying she wants to be married to whoever the fox is instead of me, who's now off to the side? Is her... Oh, sorry.
No, I never looked at it that way. You're reading so in depth.
Well, is that what you're supposed
just,
to
like,
do?
Over.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do in Silent Hill? It's like everything symbolism. Oh, letter of concern. Dear Hanako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Fuck you. Right now, bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Oh no, I was making a joke. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the... What the fuck? There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hanako? This should be a day of celebration, yet you're... Oh, so she saw me getting married, and she saw how sad I was because it wasn't my choice. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother...
You're muted.
Hello, hello?
There you are.
All right, sorry about that. There are Hakora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, if people have more respect for the shrine, then maybe a Sennin-Sugi shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sennin-Sugi shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Oh. That looks like a secret button. I know there's another one just like it, but that looks like a secret button. So she's full on hearing voices, thinking it's the gods. Ooh. Nothing to enshrine. But yeah, like, isn't that the thing with like all of Silent Hill 2 and all the other games that's like it's all symbolism and environmental.
True.
I mean, there's like the whole theory of like, I know you haven't played 3 and 4, but right, there we go. That 3 is basically all one big allegory for abortion.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil that game for you, but that is like, a lot of people theorize that's the primary like message, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4, I forget if... So the game's called Silent Hill for The Room, right? I think there's a theory that was, like, hotly debated and ultimately proven wrong. That the room represents your mom, and your mom is pregnant.
Oh.
The room that is your apartment is pregnant. You just happen to be inside of it. Now, I don't remember if that's confirmed or not, but, like, it was one of those really... There's a lot of weird motherhood symbolism. There's a bunch of items you have to collect, which are pieces of an umbilical cord, like you're playing Bloodborne. It was weird.
Yep.
All right, 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I just kind of bullshitted this until it worked. Because isn't the idea supposed to be that you make them all even?
Yeah.
If you could stop crying back there, I could stop and think about this. That's not it. No, that's not. Come on. I forget. Does it? I have to get them all right, and then I have to find the one over here that. There we go. Okay. And then I think. Dang it, that's wrong. That's wrong. I gotta shoot a man. I gotta shoot a man. Speaking of playing with bots, load Twitch. Twitch is sided with the robots. Oh, that's because I disconnected from the internet. Toki, you still there? Oh, that's awkward. But for the recording, we'll keep on rolling. Nope, failed to load module. We'll see if we can figure out the puzzle in the meantime. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah, not gonna lie, the first time I did this kicked my butt too. Yeah, there's such a huge difference between those two up there. I feel like I should try to make them more even. No, come on. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. This one? Ah! Oh, come on, so close. So close. Right, hang on, let's fiddle-dee-dee that for a second. I can't believe the bot came in and broke the stream. Alright, hang on a second. Reconnecting on Twitch. Back in bit, hopefully. Connecting to the chat. I can't do it. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Oh, okay, so can I... Can I just grab this and push it down? Okay, what are the ones that just raise this side? Oh! Oh, I was so focused on trying to make them even. Oh, hold on. We need to give her a refresh. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can get Tolk back on the Discord side. Oh, there you are. Hello, hello.
What happened?
Don't know. My internet pooped out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, nothing for it. Not the end of the world. Are you able to see stuff?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see you saying whelp. Nah, nothing for it. Just for some reason around town recently, like at work and at home, internet's just been like pooping out every now and then.
Damn.
Yeah. Like it's usually in the evenings too, so there's just that part of me that's like, say a little prayer.
Yeah.
Alright. If you are delayed or can't see what's going on, give it a refresh. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm good.
It was mostly just me fiddling with this puzzle, and I forgot. The goal isn't to make them all level along the ground. You just have to make them level, period. So, bingo bongo. And neither of these cages have anything, so I think we get to come back right when we're murdering our friends. Excellent.
Oh, perfect.
She who dies by anxiety, question mark? Or is it like she starves?
No, I thought it said something like
a heart attack. Yeah, like heart attack. Jeez. Like Rinko sits there. Oh, sorry, what?
No, I just couldn't imagine being that so like the deathly fear of something so bad that it causes you to die of fear.
I mean, I can understand it in terms of like locking up and whatever your fear is killing you, but just like being so scared of it that you die, I can't imagine that. Jeez, and she screams like something's getting her, but I guess that's like her heart giving out. That's why rabbit up. Isn't that a thing that actual rabbits can also like die of a heart attack? Are they kind of like fainting goats in that regards?
I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure either, because we never raised rabbits. We just had friends that raised rabbits.
Yeah.
Oh. You hear that shit? Something's in the room. Alright, record. The right thing.
Oh, it's the door in the locker room.
Wait, what?
Once you get the key, you know the locker room that's back here, the door in the back opens that's locked the whole time you're here.
Is it just me, or is there more writing on the floor than there was previously?
There is more.
Okay. So it is worth going back then.
Yeah, I don't remember what's back there. It's either a character upgrade or an Omamori.
It sounds like something horrific. I kind of wish they did. There's this really good scare in that room, right?
Yep.
There's a really good scare in Silent Hill 1, I want to say, that they reference in Dead by Daylight. There's this like locker that like rattles at certain times, and it's like really freaky and disturbing sounding. And then when it opens up, it's a cat.
Oh.
That's it. It's just a cat just runs off, and you never see the cat again. You never hear about that cat again. It's just runs off. But like, there's so much build up. There's so much like tension and music and and then it's just, which is why on the Dead by Daylight map, in that room, there's a locker that every now and then just starts like going fucking berserk.
Damn.
Oh, Omamori Bowl greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. That's pretty good. That is perfect if I was doing like the heavy boy build.
Yep.
A little disturbed on what that sound was. It sounded like someone had bones in a blender and they were just rattling them. Oh, those are chains, okay. Like they were halfways cracking, halfways moving.
Yeah.
Like, find a way to open the secret door. Finger it. There you go.
Yo.
You made the joke first.
That's true, I did.
And I still stand by that, like, with how much shit you give IAS, by default, whenever you make those jokes, I don't believe you. I'm just like, I must have misheard. Like, and she would have never said that. And then you're like, no, that was me. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, so... What are in the... No, I don't want to look at me. I want to look at what's in those jars. Oh, it's horticulture. It's plants. It's suspended medicine, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. This is way creepier in the context of, like... He's being hung by his neck right now, isn't he?
Yeah, his arms, yeah.
Or his arms, yeah. Ooh. And if we're translating this to the real world, that, like, I'm killing him right now, right?
Okay.
Does that mean he's actually just saying this to me? And I'm, like, murdering him in his house? And, like, he's, like, tied to a chair, and I'm about to get the rope to suspend him over something. And he's like, yeah, I really like that toy. I really like that little space laser gun. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's my jar of pickles. Man, I love pickles. I live life for pickles. Don't you think I should live for that pickle? Like, just start trying to guilt trip me. Oop. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. So this is just me, like, drunkenly stumbling around his house. Just like, oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, shit, yeah, I'm almost dead. I didn't realize. Oh, God, I'm going in, I guess. I'm fucking going in. I didn't want to go in, but guess I'm going in. There we go. I guess that is the downside of this build, that since I'm kind of giving up free will a bit, I can't, like, strategize or anything. That's so creepy. It's such bait. I love it.
Yep. I was always waiting for it to come back out.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it so much. Because, like, oh, isn't there a jumping one? Because, okay, me being an asshole, right?
Uh-huh.
I would have put an enemy right here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so that way you follow, and then I would purposely make it so its footsteps are silent. And as you walk down the hallway, it would just follow you.
Oh my God.
How great would that be?
Oh my God.
I think they did that to you in Silent Hill 2 a few times, where there would be like a mannequin that just follow you for a little bit if you went down a certain path. And it was the creepiest shit. I love that kind of stuff. Oh. Hi! There we go. Heck, I think, didn't they do that kind of trick to you a few times in like Resident Evil? Like have a zombie that's purposely wandering the wrong direction just so something else can jump you?
Possibly.
Oh wait, we need to go this way, don't we? I know, like, I'll admit a lot of the Resident Evils have blended together for me. So I don't remember specifics. If I was gonna replay one, I'd probably do 7. Oh, what?
What? You didn't see it?
No, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned. I was like, oh, neat. I just didn't react. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
Okay, but see, this is why, like, it surprised me. I ran through this game 4 times.
Yeah.
I never had one there.
Really?
Never.
Where'd she go then? Like, cause she keeps walking down this hallway, right? Where'd she go?
Yes. That's why I said I was always worried she was gonna come out, and she never did. In
I thought you meant like just in the sense of like ambush you, not like she literally just fucking van. That's way creepier.
Like, and every time I would go around this corner, all my playthroughs, like, I'm looking around corners, like, sneakily. I'm looking at the ceiling, waiting for her to drop. Nothing.
Yeah, because that would be like a really good scare if she like turns the corner and she's like up there or something. Like, that'd make perfect sense, but she just vanishes on you.
Yep.
What the heck? Not gonna lie, I love that. I love that that's like a... you genuinely, between playthroughs, you don't know. That's so good.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I just saw her and I thought nothing of it. Like, oh, well, logically, that's where she'd be, of course.
Yeah.
I don't care, whatever.
Like, what the fuck you doing there?
She's just minding her own business. Just reading a book in the corner or something.
Yeah.
Oh, bandig. Oh. But I can't give up any of my bandages.
Oh, yeah.
Is my inventory actually just gonna fill up with bandages?
God.
I'm gonna have to do some kind of build that like purposely drains my health just so I have an excuse to use them.
Yeah.
Actually, well, speaking of, if I remember what this next fight is.
Oh.
Welcome to what I think is the literally most disgusting enemy I've ever seen in any video game.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of something that's worse. Can't think of it. No. I fucking hate this thing so much.
I happened to see a TikTok, thankfully, after I had done this part already, of some guy that was streaming this. And as soon as he got to this, his facial features was like so disgusted. As soon as this part happened, she gave birth to that, he just cut his stream. He's like, yep, nope, I'm done with it.
I don't blame him. If anything, I felt like the first time I got here, why didn't that? Oh, okay. If anything, I felt like I had bad reactions because I was in shock.
Yeah.
Hot damn! Fucking good. I love how fast my arm just shrunk. Just all done. God, the first time fighting that thing, it was a nightmare. Just endlessly spawning bullshit. But oh wait, no, bandit. No. Reagan. But no, I this is why I know I could never be a reactionary streamer, because I was just a disgusted shock. My brain shut down. I was just like, no.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing ever. And what's worse, A, that they start the fight off with, look, it's giving birth.
Ugh.
And B, that now I have to look around for all these freaking eggs everywhere. Because if I don't, I'm going to get fuckled by who knows what. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, okay, hold on. Shu doesn't have a reason to hate me, though. Wasn't that a thing, basically, throughout the whole first playthrough, that, like, Shu basically always, like, supported you in everything that you did and thought you were the best, and you were one of the boys, you know?
Well,
I could be misremembering, like...
no, I mean, it's I thought that way too.
Okay,
The first playthrough.
Because that's what made like killing Shu feel so weird. That I was like, why would I ever do this to my boy? Like he's so great. Like we do everything together. No. Even the sounds it makes are awful.
Just squelchy.
I don't know, it reminds me of like, okay, and for the record, I've never done this to anyone. What I imagine if like your flesh just fell off, what it would sound like. The sound is the texture of your skin rotting off, and I fucking hate it. I should sell my shit. Oh, I actually don't. Huh. I literally need to sell everything because the bandage is taking up too much space.
Oh yeah, you have 5 slots for bandages.
Yeah. And I'll probably 2 for the toolkits.
Yes.
Which now how do I even, well, I guess I could just discard them, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go gambling. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. Oh, the focus attacks. Right? Because I didn't think your sanity went down when you did a charged heavy, right?
Yeah. It has to be that.
That's alright. That's okay. You know, if you're doing a build that you're like, all I do is focus attacks every day, all day. Like that'd be pretty good. Man, my new boyfriend wants me to kill you and shit. This is fucking awkward. I'm trying to maintain the headcanon that I know is wrong of like, wait, hold on, where have we not gone yet? Because we went down that path. We went down that little path. Where's? Oh, that's horrifying. Where's the other path? Unless I picked it up without realizing it. Oh, it was the comic book, okay. But you know, the headcanon that's incorrect that the husband did nothing wrong, but he was kind of put into this situation by the culture, by the people and around him and everything. Like his mother forced him into it. Really not helping that case, I gotta be honest. Like I'm trying to find the heroics and the motives in the villains, and it's not happening. I stare at my dead boyfriend as I sip coffee. Why would you respect your partner's choice as he's killing you? Like, okay, deciding to leave because it's your duty to your family or whatever. Yeah, I get that part. But why, like, and I have to kill you in the process, Shu? No. Jeez. She doesn't even look at him.
Nope.
Alright, the one downside of having the arm in these cutscenes is seeing her face made it so much scarier. Well, like, it was just deadpan. Which you could say is like, oh, animation, they just locked her to one facial emotion and left it. No, that was purposeful. They did that intentionally. That she just like shuts down. And she doesn't feel sad until here. And even then she gets over it.
Yep.
She's apologizing for feeling things, for killing her friends. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, I love your nail polish. I wish I had nail polish. It looks so good on you, oh my goodness. Do you ever think it's a little weird that you're making your fingernails look like a corpse? I don't. I think it's hot. Do you ever worry that your earrings get like tangled and stuff? I wish I had earrings.
Oh my god.
Every time I see earrings that big, all I can think of is pulling on them.
Oh.
Like, obviously that'd be horrible to do, but it's like, it's a weakness right there. I could just give it a little tug. Just a little. Yeah, but maybe I just need to get your attention for a second. With Soren, that fear has gone so much worse. Like, I remember one time Megan wore like hoopy kind of earrings. Immediately, Soren's hand went up for it to grab it.
Must touch.
He was like, oh, it's shiny, mommy. I was like, no.
Dude.
Good news though, we got a lightsaber. I just remembered we got a lightsaber.
シュウリンコ
Ooh. Let me grab Mr. Trusty over here and let's go. Except I gotta rearrange my build real quick. It'd be even more ridiculous to be like, can I save presets?
Oh no, don't do that.
Well, I mean, it'd make the switch back and forth easier, right?
No!
No! It's part of the experience. We want you to sit here and go, which kind is it again? Fa, I don't remember. It's part of the developer's intended experience. Okay, yeah. Wow, they are actually all right beside each other. Okay, because there's Spider for light weapons, Wolf for damage for high durability, Rabbit for the better counter, and then Otter for because we're using focus now. Owl, Otter. There we go. Us and our 2 knives and a lightsaber. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Also, okay, this is a global nitpick from me, right? I get why this happens. It always bugs me whenever a game, like, whenever they put you in a cutscene, they always have you have, like, the default weapon instead of whatever weapon you're wielding.
Oh, yeah. I never really thought anything. I mean, I noticed it, but, like, kind of forgot about it after a while.
Well, it's not a big deal. It makes they only have to do one animate. No, I'm not running. Let's fucking go, bitch. You want to do this? I got knives, motherfucker.
I will beat your ass.
This is the chase event. You need to run. Nuh-uh. Bitch, let's go right now.
Yeah.
Oop. So, okay. Is the Silent Hill saving us? The fox saving us? The tree saving us? Is it the water dragon saving us? Who the fuck is it? But, like, it makes sense because that way they only have to spend time on one animation. They don't have to make it, like, modular or anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, it also adds the tone, as my VTuber's lagging again. Because, like, okay, is it funny if I did a cutscene where I'm screaming at my, like, wants-to-be-married self with the lightsaber? Would that be hilarious? Absolutely. Would it be on theme and tone? No. Not in the slightest, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It'd be like, I gotta check my VTuber software. Is it just, like, exploding on me? Okay, have you played Dead Rising? Or you've seen clips and stuff of it, right?
Yeah, I know of it.
In that game, whatever weapon and outfit you're wearing, you will wear during the cutscenes, right?
Oh, God.
So you can... One of the quote-unquote outfits is running around in your boxer shorts.
Oh,
and putting on, like, a big Mega Man arm and, like, a big... I don't know his name, but, like... You know the robot from Mega Man where it's, like, his head is, like, a little Lego? It's, like, a pill? You know what I mean? Yeah. The people have tons of cutscenes of him wearing that head or a different head and just looking absolutely ridiculous as they're like, we need to figure out where the source of the virus came from within the mall, and like thousands of people are dead.
Oh.
We'll never make it through there alive, says Frank. Not Frank Castle, whatever his name is. Says Frank, who is in his boxers going,
Yeah, I wonder.
It's really silly, but like, it kind of adds to the B-movie nature of that game, you know? Where, is this serious? Yes, but you as the player will not be taking it seriously. You're here to have fun. Ooh. Dire Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Eba Sugawaka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. Okay, so just confirm. We have the tree. Okay, hold on. We have the fox. We have the fox, who is separate from the water dragon, who was beat by the tree, but the tree doesn't like the fox. And then we have Silent Hill. And we don't know what Silent Hill's deal is yet, other than that he hates the fox. So he might be the tree, he might be the water dragon, or he might just be challenger number 4.
Oh, Lord.
I know I'm wrong, but until they like explicitly state otherwise, I'm gonna believe they are 4 separate spiritual entities. We're catching Pokemon at this rate. The divine tree, the symbol is... By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of... This was them putting objects to the tree and to the pool to fix them, right? They kind of mentioned that?
Yeah.
Which is also where the yokai that is born from... I don't remember what they're called, but you know the thing where it's like, here's a toy that I love so much, and then it's like thrown to the side and turns into like an angry yokai, or like an umbrella, or the enemies in Neo that were umbrellas that shot needles at you. That's what they were supposed to be. Yeah, it's also there's a few Pokemon based on that concept actually, including Mimikyu, who is a little sweetheart. But anyways. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. That's when the fox moved in. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgam of beliefs completely unique to Eba Sugawaka. To this effect, the Inari faith here in Eba Sugawaka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Fuck. That's when the Wikipedia article gets sassy with you. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Here in the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. That's why they hallucinate when you talk shit about the when you talk shit about the foxes, they lose their strength, which is why everyone hallucinates. Both out of power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. Oh my goodness, I was counting it. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Well, I guess then the question comes, is the little government of Eba Sugawaka a theocracy? Because, like, what other reason would there be to constantly, like, make up new religions for them to worship? Like,
I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah. Because, like, okay, faith can form from anywhere, and, like, people use faith as, like, a way to, like, stabilize themselves, right? Give structure. Have a set of moral... I love that shit. Love that shit. Have a set of, like, moral principles that goes, like, beyond themselves. But if their faith is constantly shifting, then it's not really their faith that is providing these things. It's more like a thing to do. Hi! Go! Go!
No.
He's moving like God. He's moving. I think this is another. I thought it was coming down though. I think this is another one that just flat out doesn't wake up. I love that shit.
Yep.
Like someone was just saving her from later, okay? She just needs a bit of a bath. It's fine. They don't look far off from sex dolls, let's just be honest. Oh, shit! Damn it, that actually got me. That got me. Ah!
I was waiting.
I thought it was gonna be a fake out. I thought they were just fucking with me. Well, wow, I missed. Well done. Ow, shit. Well done. Fair enough, girly. It's because I said she looked like a sex doll.
And that one I had done both ways too. First time I played through that area, she just disappeared and never came out of there. Like she's just gone off that thing as soon as I looked. And then the next time I played, she did the same thing she did to you, and I was not expecting it.
That's great. Like make people like me believe you could just sprint through and do whatever you want, and the game's like, nope. I have a sledgehammer. Come over here, motherfucker. Oh, he was like right here.
Yep.
Horrifying. Also,
He's just.
oh, sorry.
No, he's just stalking you.
I love that so much. Is the axe better than a sledgehammer? Is the question.
I liked the axe better for whatever reason.
I mean, the
It's
sledgehammer's
essentially the same thing, but like.
right, but like the sledgehammer is probably like the heaviest weapon possible, right? And the axe is probably like just leaning towards heavy. If we had to like make bets, right?
Yeah.
And we can't give up the knives because let's be honest, the moment we get another kitchen knife, we're getting rid of the axe.
Yep.
So for now, this is lip service to every other weapon in the game. Because we know what's gonna happen. We know what fate has for us.
Yes.
Wait, behind us. Hey! Whoop. Oh. Bitch! Ha motherfucker! Alright. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Alright. Oh, whoa, oh. Ew. Disgusting. Fuck you. I am possessed by the spirit of Abraham Lincoln, vampire hunter.
I was about to add that if you did not.
I don't think I've ever watched that movie, but like I saw trailers for it. I was like, this looks so stupid. I need to watch it.
Yeah, if you can just like laugh at it, yeah, it was stupid fun to watch.
I mean, whatchamacallit, Hellsing is like the ultimate example of like, this movie is freaking retarded. I love it so much. This is the best. If I watched that movie as a kid, it would have fundamentally rewritten my my physiology for, no, it's still the wrong word. Psychology for the better. It would have been Hugh Jackman as my idol and my goal in life.
Oh my god.
Which almost happened with Kurt Russell, but I was a little too old when I watched Big Trouble in Little China. But along the same vein, if I watched that movie earlier in life, I'd be like, this is everything to me. Ooh. Which I haven't watched that movie in forever. I need to do that at some point. There's a bunch of little evil motherfuckers running around. I'm still riding the high from not having to play the game in Fox form, so I should probably be paying more attention, but I'm not. By the way, I should ask, we're still looking for a statue, aren't we? I don't know where the fuck it is. I just remember this place is kind of a little bit of a maze.
Yeah, you won't miss it. It's closer to the end of this area, so.
Oh, okay. There we go. I really thought I was gonna get jumped. I was waiting for it.
I
Just
was always waiting.
Waiting,
Like this
watching.
area with all the noises, like. Oh, see,
There
I
it
didn't
is.
have that happen there either.
Yeah. Bitch. Rub my feet on her a little bit. There you go. See, this is why we just sprint head first and carefree. We just don't care. Like, yeah, whatever comes is whatever comes. Hi. I think there's a third. I'm hearing something.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. It might be. I think it's licky licky.
Oh, yeah.
I think. Because there's a puker. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a lovely lady. No, pretty lady, come back. Oh, I thought that was a counter. There, that's a counter. That's a counter. Yeah. Switch knives. Nice. Okay, now we can run back up, and I should probably drop a bandage. They're in short supply, you know, the economy.
Oh yeah, yep, we gotta save them.
We gotta save them all. Oh, ow. Ew. Little supply bunker. That's so good! I love that stuff. God, that reminds me. Okay, have you ever been to a haunted house? Or like, you know, one of those haunted house rides kind of a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to one in forever. And there's one that I literally drive by to go to work.
Yeah.
Like, we have one in town. And I remember it was kind of funny. We went there as part of like a Bible, just kind of, you know, a church teen group outing, whatever you want to call it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went with a group that had like a lot more of the adults because just in general, I was used to hanging out more with adults than teenagers because teenagers are dumb. Like, if you ever wondered, is Max always an old man? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And it was really funny because like we were getting into it. We were letting ourselves get scared, you know. Did I go the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Because I have to go. Yeah, I have to go by that shed, right?
No, you're going backwards. You have to go. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's this way, and then hug the left
There you go.
wall. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, mine are dumb. Like, we were going through. We were enjoying it and everything. But whenever they like give you that little bit of a space, you know, to like take a breather, we immediately start talking about like, oh, I love how they did this. Oh, how I love how they did that. Like, it wasn't critiquing in a negative way. We were just like all really appreciating how the haunted house worked. Oh. And we actually caught some of like the performers in their off as a result. Like, one of them was sneaking up on another group, and we saw them, and immediately we saw them, went, oh, like held our finger to our mouth, gave them a thumbs up. One of them had like a hook chain thing that was like a prop, and we like just it was my youth leader. He slowly reached for it, looked at someone's foot, gave a nod, and hooked it on their leg for the guy.
Oh my god.
They screamed so loud that afterwards someone asked, like, wow, they like played a scream over the intercom. That was crazy. It was so well timed. And they were like, that was not over the intercom.
Yeah, that was real.
Oh, it was so funny. Like, we were basically getting in on the scares to mess with other people. They could tell, like, oh, these guys have a good sense of humor. Oh. It makes me want to go to it again. Like, I wonder how much they updated it. Because, you know, just local things like that are always awesome. Lady,
oh, yeah, definitely.
Lady, the party is thank you. She got a little lost. Or it was like, for the record, if I'm ever telling dumb stories, like you can tell me to shush. But
no.
There's a time in Japan where, okay, you know the classic Haunted Mansion Disney ride, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you ever go on it? Or have you ever gone to
No.
Disneyland or World? Or
Nope.
You would love it. Like, it is truly a magical place. But the one in Japan, so it was me, 3 other military guys, and 2 military girls, right? You know, so we're all adults. Oh. Okay. Well, the shrine's like right over there, probably. The ride broke down when we were on it. So it like got maybe a 5th of the way, and then we heard like the little in Japanese saying like "Gomen nasai," and then in English like, "We apologize. We are currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stay within your vehicle and do not you know, like that kind of a thing."
Mm-hmm.
And we could hear other people getting like really upset that they were stuck in it. The guy I was with, we absolutely loved it because there's so many things in that ride that you don't notice the first time through. So we essentially saw all these different like animatronics and effects like start, do their thing, reset, start, do their thing. And so we could see like the full mechanics of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the same kind of thing of like, oh, this is so beautiful. Look how clever that is. Oh, they made the illusion of the ghost dancing in the, there's this area where there's like this big ornate dining room. These ghosts like flit in and out of existence as they're like dancing. And we actually were able to pinpoint, oh, there's a projector that's reflecting from that mirror onto that pane of glass. So it looks like they're constantly coming in and out. And there's like a little fan that's like adding wind. And that kind of stuff just fascinates me.
Oh, yeah.
Is this actually the path we need to go?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because that door's locked. Yeah. Okay. All right. So speaking of times where like things are jumping at me that they did not jump at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting every time. just look down. Speak. I wonder. So remember, I never noticed that one. That's creepy as shit. Like, I am waiting for them all to wake up. Okay, once again, the pills. The pills have not shown up for a while, and now they're showing up in mass. There we go. There we go. Ow. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Yes, I recognize I probably don't need to kill them, but damn it, it feels good. Her head was on the wrong way with her butt, and that made that shit look really fucking weird.
Yeah, that was a little...
Gonna have that moment of like, haha, male doesn't understand, you know, female anatomy. It's like, I understand it less now. Like, I'm just confused. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I got blood on the camera. Oh, God. Let me just wrap that shit up. There you go. Nice. Hang on, I gotta sell my shit. No, hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Hang on. We're going to Vegas, baby. Here we go. If I had a button for like the sound effect during that Zenless plays whenever you go gambling, I'd hit that every time. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Ooh. That could be good with... Well, no, I guess the stunned enemies is after you hit them with the counter, right? Not during.
No, go backwards before you finish all this.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, go
you
towards...
You can go in the building now. It was
Yeah.
locked before, but now you can go in it.
I just saw the thing and instinct took over. You know, Dark Souls of like hit the checkpoint, hit the thing. I'm gonna get killed by something stupid in here. Let me just, you know, confirm a way back home. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Oh my. All right, well, fuck it. Yeah. Doors are for fucking jumps. There we go. Oh shit! Fuck! Chloe licky. It's like, sup, motherfucker. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. What the fuck? Stuff. Well, I guess it's you. You're the guy with mommy issues. Whoa. I did the button presser wrong. Oh, damn it. Come on, you gross motherfucker. My timing is ass. Man, my timing really is ass. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave. Oh god! Alright, you know, leaving might not have been as valid of an option as I thought it was. Oh, this, oh wow. That explains all the women. Alright. There you go, okay. Ow, damn it. Oh, there we go. God, her head just like crumpled there. God damn. Alright, nope. Oh, no. Oh, he's slamming my head into the wall. Oh, and he laughs and he gets turned on. I forgot about this. Fucking gross.
Oh, yeah.
He literally heats up.
I didn't think of it that way until you said that. Now I'm disturbed.
Well, I mean, is it the whole idea is that he's a sex predator, right?
You're right, but like, see, my brain doesn't think in degenerate, nasty things like that sometimes. So like, I didn't think of it.
You say my brain thinks in degenerative, nasty ways? What the fuck?
You know what I mean?
I know. I'm giving you shit. Also, okay, this Omamori does not fit in this game, but I love the idea of it. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies, scales with the number of enemies. How cool is that? And it's a goat because like you're like taking on adversity. You know what I mean? Like goats don't give a shit. They will take your ass on. I don't think in degenerative terms like you. What the fuck? Wait, no. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bandage. Okay, there we go. Okay, enshrine. Take my money. I will sell my kidney for the next roll.
Jeez.
I just want another Omamori. Look, I just want my S+ agent. Okay, she's my waifu, and like she's my world. I don't care if actually is it faster to go this way?
Yeah, supposed to go forward. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I had to run past all the women and they all woke up. Oh, hey, speaking of them all waking up. Yeah. I don't care if the waifu is not the meta or super powerful. She's literally my wife. I have to have her on the team. Now, do I take a left at Albuquerque or do I take a... Okay. Probably the wrong way to go, but it gets around the puker. Now, do I take a straight line or wait? I can't see my cursor. I'm hopelessly... I think I'm literally in the circle. No, never mind. I'm down there. Okay. Okay, so... Whoa, shit. Oh, I'm out of stam. No! Now, do I take a left or do I... Oh, no, this... I remember this is the part that I actually got confused on because I was like, why can't I just go straight forward?
Yep.
Because I have to take this route that we were talking about earlier. Oh, there's treasure there.
No.
Oh, now it's pills! No! Get it the fuck out! No! Get rid of that shit. All right, there we go. Never mind, we're good. All right. Symbolism. It was a moment of weakness I didn't realize.
No, don't do it.
They told me those cigarettes were nicotine free. Excuse me. I wish I could pause without actually like going to the map. I don't remember there being this many flowers. I thought it was all vines. like it adds like a really creepy air to it. This will stop the vines and the gaseous enemy. It definitely can't, you know, fly or jump or climb. We've definitely never seen any of the monsters. No. We've definitely never seen any of the monsters do anything of the sort, like, ever. You know, not like any of the dolls jump 50 feet in the air just to land on your ass. Like, what? Ow, cow! No! My impenetrable defenses! They came for you! Ow! Excuse me. Thank you. Sidebar, me running with a knife like this is the worst idea. Go. Holy shit! I forgot just how many freaking enemies there are. Oh, there we go, okay. Now hold the knife out in front of, oh, it's a pipe now. Hold the pipe now in front of you so that she falls on it. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I said there were 4 player characters in the godlike war. Now there's 5. So is that the tree, the water dragon, the fox was what was trying to kill me, because the fox has my wife's side, or is it the worship of items? What did that? But yeah, for the children at home, if you are running with a knife, do not have it upwards or you will stab yourself. If you plan on running with scissors, you need to do an ice pick grip, so that way you're less likely to hurt yourself. The more you know. I'm doing hand motions if no one can see them, but the more you know. How do I know? I've stabbed myself in the thigh a few times.
Yeah, I know from experience.
Yeah. All right, okay, so this is the actual objective. So this is the way, if I remember correctly, to the tree.
Correct.
And the whole ending has to do with the tree and with a special pool by the tree. I thought the other shrine was Sakuko's shrine.
This is the one her family owned, I think, or her clan or whatever.
Right, her lineage.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the photo attacher is turned to be depictable. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape I read that as persecution by the enemy army. Prostitution by the enemy army. They are unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. That's every culture. The act of treating all tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. There actually is something like kind of cool and noble to that though. Like, how many hands has this tool gone through? How many jobs has this tool done? You know, you get that hammer that always works just the way you want it. I know it's like for the purpose of this game, and it's like, oh, it's a stupid religion that they've like deluded themselves into following and but as like a concept for religion for people, that is really cool. Like I really like that. Like as a world building idea. Heck, I'm probably gonna lift that shit for my D&D campaign. Like, why not? All right, without thinking hard, would it fit dwarves? Because I feel like it would.
Oh yeah.
Like, right? Because you're mining, you're smithing. All your entire livelihood is based off these tools and caring for them. And then they'd probably be like, this hammer has been in my family for 13 generations. Son of Thrain, son of Thrawn, walked around with this shit.
No.
And like they add on to it, and that's like their way of like adding to the lineage. And then like when one dwarf dies, like they care more about their tools than they do like the actual body or something, because it's like their spirit are in those tools. They need to Yeah, I'm lifting that shit. And then since none of the guys I play with have played Silent Hill, they'll never know.
Yeah.
They definitely will not recognize me just being like, this is the Silent Hill arc. You are going to be playing Silent Hill now. Ooh. She's talking about the statues, right?
Yeah.
That's nice. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting the sword to be here.
Well, you just now got step 4 research photo of 5.
Yeah.
So you're close.
Well, I didn't know if it would be like on step 5 it opens the pool or whatever to use the sword on, or if it's on step 5. Oh, okay.
It's a whole different puzzle. Oh my, you're gonna love that part. It's so good.
Yeah. Alright, well, the sword ain't here. The whatever statue isn't here. I'm still running with my knife incorrectly. I'm gonna carry this axe for a little bit. Yeah. Let's go. I'm also halfway expecting every time I pass through the river. I know we already passed the area that was growing the white clod. Oh, here it is. The character for height can be seen, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Veiled in a shed. Looks like a cigarette tray. Excellent. It's the businessman. Oh, sorry, what?
No, I was gonna say, at least you didn't say sausages again.
Well, it really looked like, come on. It really did.
Them piles of sausages for the gods.
Low key, every single, like, what is the holy relic that represents fire for the gods? It's like a box of hot tamales. They're like, excellent. Oh, we love these things. This is great. There's a bottle of whiskey. What brand? Fireball.
Oh.
I'm sad we don't have Fireball in the house.
Eee.
On account
Never
of...
been a fan.
Sorry, what?
No, I just had never been a fan.
That's fair. It is considered one of the more trashy alcohols.
Oh, damn.
Well, like, it's cheap, it tastes good, you put it in soda. It's not, like, refined and elegant, like whiskeys or scotch or whatever. Nah, you just fucking slot that shit in, who cares? There's no grace to it. Is this the building, by the way? It sure looks like the building.
It is.
Let me just trudge through this guy's garden and fucking ruin his... Are these pumpkins? Squash? Ah, I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I should recognize the leaf. Ow. But, I won't deny... Oh. This is it. This is the lake I was looking for, isn't it?
Or...
The white flowers. This is the White Claudia.
It is the White Claudia, yes.
This is... Because this is Shu's house, right? I was sitting there thinking, like... Shu worked here, because this was his teacher, if I remember correctly. And I, like, thought I saw the White Claudia, but I wasn't sure. This is where the actual White Claudia is. I would totally put a ghost on the other side there that you can only see sometimes in the fog.
I was waiting for that, too. The long,
Like-
I just, like...
Like, how great would it be if there's an Easter egg where if you, like, hang out here for, like, a minute or so, you see the fox?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you see your boyfriend over there or something?
My boyfriend!
Yeah, like, oh my goodness! You get one ranged attack and you just, like, whip it at him. Wait. Okay, I was talking shit. You heard that, right?
I did.
And then I heard what sounded like a footstep in the water.
Oh, that I did not hear.
So, I'm just gonna take a moment. Gonna ask you, Tolk, how was your day? And I'm gonna drink my coffee. We're just gonna see if anything happens.
Oh, no.
You sure? Nothing happens? Nothing at all?
Not that I know of. Granted, I didn't stand here for like forever or anything, but
Well, it's not forever. We're just sipping coffee.
What?
It keeps doing this out. We're just sipping coffee. We're just having a conversation, you know? Just how are you doing?
we're trying to wish it into existence at this point.
Manifested it, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, if it didn't play the little bell ringing sound, I would have just said, like, wouldn't it be cool? And then left. But isn't that the sound of success during puzzles and stuff?
Or picking things up, yeah. See, because I thought the same thing when I was here. It made the noise. I was like, what?
Oh, so that is actually just...
again, like it's part of the background, so...
Oh, it is actually just part of the music, okay. Because I'm like looking at the reflections of the water. For a second, I thought I saw a grave, but it's just a rock. Like, I'm waiting for like, I don't know, just something to be in the fog there. Or like I turn around and there's like a big guy just sitting there.
Oh, Lord.
Ugh. It's a really mean detail to like, here's the sound of success. Isn't that a company of some kind? Like, here's the sound of success, and then it's part of the background music later. So you sit there twitching because you think you're doing something special. Now, whatever you do, Shoo, don't eat the flower. Stop eating. Shoo, stop it. Stop. No. Shoo, you're gonna get high as balls. No, Shoo.
Oh, dude.
Oh. Doesn't this kind of sound like the music in the hotel in Silent Hill 2?
Oh my god.
Because it's a guitar. It's not a shamisen or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. It's a guitar.
相棒
Oh no.
今までありがとう
My controller just started vibrating.
私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ
Because Shu was doing what he thought was best for her. It was from a good place in his heart.
Well...
Okay, I thought it was. All right, I don't know yet. First line in letter. Wait, winners don't do drugs. Reach the Y residence without. I just got the achievement for that.
Yeah, it's an achievement and it's part of the ending. It's 2.
Okay. The first line is, fuck you, I'm gonna drug this bitch over.
Oh my god.
Hey there, partner. We made out some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. So we really have left the area and then come... Why aren't they freaking out that we're back? More than anything else. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because not like I can expect your help any... What the fuck? It's a way to put it. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hanako. Shu. Front door to Shu's house.
シュ
But that's beautiful. Also, all the drugs are gone.
とりあえず
Yeah, there's
家の中で
3
二人を
things of drugs here, and now they're all gone. Now that I think about it, though, that is a very military way to, like... Oh, hey.
Your ashtray.
Eh, kind of a big-ass ashtray. The cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. And to men's hopes and dreams. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. Every time I think of braziers, that's the first thing I think of. Well, okay, is it pronounced differently? Because I don't think it is.
So...
I'm gonna like an idiot run back to the beginning, or run back to the shrine,
I did it too.
just to be safe, just in case.
Because it's pretty close.
Yeah. There we go. But that is kind of a that is kind of like a military thing of like, hey, you need to take care of yourself because I'm no longer gonna be able to do it, but I believe in your brother. You're strong enough now. It's just the way you said it initially, like really threw me off, like as if he was saying like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Oh, it's down there. Okay. I found damage of Jisan in the mountains. The character for High Fire can be fantasy. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I use. We smoke so much weed, my dude. It's all in there. It's all the drugs. No, it's fine. No. I'm gonna be heartbroken when you're proven right and they're like, Shu actually did it because he's like, oh, this fucking bitch is like always whining and it's her fucking hormones. What if I just like drug her over with meth real quick? Like, what if I just give her so much opium that she just shuts the fuck up? Because right now I'm sitting here thinking like, like part of the reason he wanted to be a doctor was because he wanted to help me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what a bro, what a cool guy.
Shu, Rinko?
Oh, this level. There's one room I'm excited to go to. Can you guess which one it is?
No.
The liquor cabinet. I bet the liquor cabinet room is different now. If it isn't, I'm gonna be really sad.
Oh, are you? Wait, the liquor cabinet.
The one with the giant alcohol bottle that had the eyes that were like broken out of it and like staring at you.
Shu,
You mean her dad?
Oh wait, that's her dad's house, not this one. Oh god, that's right, I forgot it. Oh, fuck. Hi, me. Fuck you. The spiritual defenses of this mountain don't mean shit. Ah, fuck. Ugh. My bones are sticking out. Ugh. In my last breath, I pull out the lightsaber. It just goes.
Yeah.
Let's go, bitch. But is that not this? Is that not this zone? Am I thinking of a different zone?
You know, this is the ceremony area.
Which we've skipped. So how are they gonna do that?
Exactly. Let's see. You'll see.
Man, I got this cool ass hand in a really traumatizing way. That's crazy. I wonder how it happened. Let me remember. It goes back to the agonizing me sawing my own arm off and curling into a ball.
私は恐れません。
I still can't get over that. It's not that someone else sawed off your arm. She had to saw off her. Hey, bestie. I think it's a little late. I gotta be honest with you. Look, they got me, all right? Like, or rather, I got me.
姿が見えなくとも。一緒にいるのを感じます。
In my lung. Ow, I stabbed myself. Also, my front is all bloody. Why is my front bloody? Like my stomach or sternum area.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, okay, obviously wound on the back, wound on the face, wound in the arm, but, like, nothing should have hit that front torso.
I mean, blood was probably splattering everywhere at this point.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay.
ふさわしくなる
People are
よ
gonna think I'm being a perv, but I'm actually trying to get a look at the wound. Like, okay, hold on. Yeah, look at that. That is, her organs are already, like... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's not dried blood. That's like a big old slash or something. Or not a slash, but like a scrape. Is it called a laceration when something sloughs off? When it's like it's like a scoop, not like a cut?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's kind of what it looks like. It's like, see that dried blood? It's just like shiny and shit.
Ew, nasty.
Yeah. Well, because if it was from the arm, it'd be the whole side of my body, not the front like that. Moshi Moshi.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say, so you don't go like exploring forever if you don't want to be lost. This entire area you can skip.
Well, it's
except,
just. Oh.
no, I was just gonna say there is a door that you can now open that you could not before when you were here.
All right.
One door.
I got it. I forgot to. Should I turn the automatic build back on or?
No, you won't be here long enough to care really.
Oh, okay.
Unless you plan on exploring the whole thing. I mean, there's like stuff you can like sacrifice for rare stuff, but
is this you saying like, let's be honest, it's not worth it?
well, if you really want stuff to upgrade faster, I mean, you can like run around and just pick things up. But like, you don't have to worry about. Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing the ceremony stuff, the bosses.
Oh, I don't even have to do the bosses?
You just have to do like, because since you already have the final ceremony piece with your eyes, you can just go up right to the final wall and open it and do the boss and be done.
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, like this whole area is open to me.
Yeah. So yeah, unless you want to find like the stuff you can just give away for faith and find the other door that I'm talking about. That's the only thing that's here.
That's the big thing to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do Mantis. Nice, simple health regen, dodge, heavy hit build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I mean, I guess we could do a focus build. Fuck it, let's do a focus build. Okay, so a focus build would be, let's see, greatly decreases standing consumption use of focus, greatly decreases focus charging time. I thought I had more focus stuff. Is that the only focus thing I have? That's the only focus thing I have. Well, son of a bitch. I guess we'll do, yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah, so now I can just go up to every door. I'm so buff. I'm just so freaking buff. Wait, is this it?
This is the way to the extra door that you shouldn't forget. Yeah, this one.
Oh. Man, I went here on a whim. No one's gonna believe that I had no idea that was where it was. I just picked a direction. Not on the ceiling. Now that I'm not.
Yeah, up the stairs is where the other door, the secret door is.
But this motherfucker's asking for it.
Is he though?
Well, you just gotta ruin my fun like that.
I mean, he's just walking away. He don't give a look.
Because he's a bitch. As he said that, I wish he just turned around and did like a full-on sprint towards me.
Yeah?
Like, I'm sorry, what? Little girlie over here talking shit. Oh. Oh. Fuck, it's a daycare. Disgusting. Oh wait, I forgot the floor's broken.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy heard me talking shit. He's coming this way. No! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, and it's a big guy. Oh, this. This is the worst. Ooh. Oh, that's what I had on. That's what I had on. It was the boar, wasn't it?
Oh.
The boar would probably be really helpful here. This sucks. That guy humped that other guy. I saw that.
Back shots.
No, they're giving back shots to each other for power-ups. No. Yeah. I didn't even mean to hit that guy. Oh, fuck. Can you just fucking not? Oh my god, I can't even see. I can't even see. Ah! Whoa. The problem is I'm taking so long with these guys. That other guy's probably gonna get up. Okay, good. I was really praying that like the auto target took me off him. Good. Okay. Please still be dead. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, good looking. There you go. And then let's real quick change this Omamori to the. Where the fuck is it? Bork. Oh, dodge does not consume stamina while in near this state. Okay. Hey, so you saw some shit and you did help your friends. Fuck you. Ooh. Oh, whoa. I forgot that I could do that. All right. There we go. Sorry, that sound got me for a second. That was just like, There we go. Okay, this is new. No, this is the way you're supposed to go, isn't it?
It's the secret room. You couldn't have opened this last time yet.
Oh, never mind then. What?
Yeah.
So is it just me, or is it like low-key a dream to like when you're old and you have your own little palace estate and you're retired to have this kind of garden in the background? Or like in your backyard?
I'd love it.
I would love that so much. Especially if you could like have koi fish or whatever in the pond.
Oh.
I would like, okay, I love aquariums. I've only had aquariums a few times in my life, but just I love watching fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
How great would it be to be like your whole backyard is an aquarium?
Oh, man.
I don't think I could do a deer knocker though. That'd freak me out. It's cute, it's fun, but I don't think I can do a deer knocker. Right? That's what those things are called?
Oh, I'm not sure what they're called actually,
but
I like it.
That's the idea, right? It's meant to like scare away deer and stuff. Oh, damn it. My internet's pooping out again.
Oh, no.
It's all good. I keep seeing like little notifications on the side. That's why if you see like my head keep twitching, that's why.
Oh.
So, internet's crappy for the night. Hey, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Damn. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw... So they're getting weaker and more pissy. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of it. It's the fucking water dragon again. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Oh, hold on. So you're sacrificing all these young girls to like this like elder. Is this a thing that I can? That's so cute. Anyways, so you're sacrificing all these like. Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? I just realized that.
Yep.
This is a puzzle. You did the puzzle wrong. You're an asshat. You're going to hell. And meanwhile, I'm just like jiggling it because I think it's cute. But oh gal. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. Now hold on. I thought the water was the evil part. When the shishi odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Ah, fuck. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a... Wait. Hold on. Okay, so I was gonna make the joke earlier of, like, the tree is dying, the water dragon's gonna come up. We don't know how to fix the problem, so we're gonna put a rock on it, and the rock will break eventually, and fuck our descendants. They're just gonna have to figure that shit out, right? Unless they could, like, do a little Indiana Jones, and like, okay, the rock's about to break, and they take it off, they just slam a bigger one on, and they're like, haha, fuck you. But, okay. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. I'm guessing the Shishi Odoshi is the deer thingy. Trapped under a great stone in Lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of God, sealed away by ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So the tree was only staying alive because it was feeding off the dragon? I don't know if this is the right bell, by the way. We're kind of working off of vibes-based economy right now.
Huh?
Like, I have no idea. Okay, so that was not it then. So is it this one? Oh, wait a second. Is it order-based? That's why there's so much time in between. I gotta do this in a... Yeah, there's 4 of them. Okay, I gotta do this in a specific order, don't I? Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, Heaven Benedict Cumberbatch, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Benedict Cumberbatch falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. That a weird cadence to it, both man and land and Ferdinand. When the time comes, the glory of Higa's got... Who's Higa? Is Higa the clan? The glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. That does not help me. It's cool world building, Benedict Cumberbatch, but like... Ooh. Can you imagine this being your office?
Oh, it'd be nice.
Just like looking over your garden, working on like whatever, and then like someone knocks to be like, can I speak to the president of blah blah blah, and like you're like, yes, come in, and you have to yell it over the balcony, so that way like they walk in and then you get to watch them walk all the way up, and then you see them like step on a little bit of your grass, and you go, I don't know what they're asking for, but denied. Hotai-sama sitting cross-legged, treasure belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the Ogoro no Hatai-sama. What the fuck is the Ogoro no Hatai-sama? What the fuck is this? I just have it. What the fuck is this? Okay, this natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief. It can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisugaoka as a Goro no Hatai-sama, or Hatai-sama's cure, and it is still favored by its Benadryl. It's just water and Benadryl. That's it. That's literally, it's like, we put like a whole bottle in there, we shook that shit up and put it in sake. That's it. Okay, that's it. You'll sleep great. Let's see. Who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered, it is Benadryl. This infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So if I pour this, or no, if I drink it, what will happen? Or if I give it to my husband, what will happen? Ogoro no Hatai-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mount. Is it water dragon piss? Where spring waters pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. This power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. Man, OBS is disconnecting like a motherfucker right now. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. All right, we're gonna do it dumb. Let's Google the word excision. Excision can refer to the surgical removal of tissue, and it's a band. It's a Canadian DJ.
It's a band.
I typed in excision, and the first thing that showed up was a really creepy looking like a turn onto the stream for a second, even though no one can see it, but just so YouTube can bear witness, a really creepy looking logo for a band, something bone breaker. I don't know. But yeah, it's either a surgical excision or a Canadian dubstep producer known as Excision, Jeff Abel. And weirdly enough, the Fs, they're the Forte Fs that are used in this game. Da da da. Alright, journal updated again. Oh, okay. According to the writings of the White family, whose members asserted anything in the name, anything bearing the name in the modern day is snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but will also destroy your very self from the inside out. I love with you. I think that's an excuse for when the medicine doesn't work. That is just kind of like, oh, they weren't pure of heart. Sucks to suck. God didn't like the Benadryl. Okay, so there's no other documents. This is it. There's nothing we saw with symbols. But it said... Hang on. That's the wrong one. Forgotten Shrine. Nope. I don't know where the journal is. Why would there be a different collectible for every Emma?
Because it is.
It's just, that's kind of weird, but okay.
No.
It's perfect. Shut the fuck up.
I think it's in your book. Everything that has to do with a puzzle or ceremonies, it puts in the journal.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Wait, I'm dumb. Puzzles. Okay. Crimson water. Okay. He who seeks the crimson water is banishes evil. When the Shishio Doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Chapter 9 Great Stone Lakes Abyss flies on a slumbering water dragon born into the age of gods and sealed away by ancestors. Okay, so the question is there are 5 bells, but thrice shall the bells do their thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to figure out the way I would interpret that is either, isn't this the one I did 3 times? It has the water symbol on it. Unless... Okay, the item is not in my inventory, right?
What item?
The bottle. Oh, I can't spin it. And it doesn't appear to have a symbol on it. Damn it. Okay. I thought it'd be whatever symbol matches that bottle. But yeah, this is the one I did first, and then I tried the other one, and it didn't work. That leaf fell. Dear mercy.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's the ultimate clue. See, girl's angry. She's like flexing her arm there and everything. Okay, so there's no symbol. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay, there's no obvious symbol on the deer catcher or deer scare. There's no obvious symbol on the foxes. It's not that one. we haven't hit something that tells us what each symbol means. I'm guessing this is fire. This puzzle's gonna take a long time just because I have to sit here and like wait for it.
Yeah, well, I'm
The light doesn't like flicker or do something off. Well, okay, flickered a little bit there, but like it doesn't like turn blue or some shit on success. That symbol doesn't mean anything to me either. That looks really gross. All right, I don't know. Left to my own devices, my first thought is to try it once on each bell, right?
mm-hmm.
What was that? I thought I heard rocks crumbling.
You're hearing things now.
Well, I mean... Okay, look, I'm waiting for... Okay, that didn't do anything. You know that fox, or that dog or whatever, in that level from Rivals? That's like in the background of the starting area?
God.
Like
Yes.
the giant fire-breathing one?
Mm-hmm.
If that thing was in the background, I would not be surprised. If there was like a gigantic fox statue that was like so big, it's like hidden in the clouds, and it's just like staring at you hungrily.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been so cool.
It's scary as fuck.
Like, I'm expecting that. Like, they showed us the sky. There has to be a reason why we're seeing the sky.
We can't just see sky. There's a reason.
There's got. I don't know. It's creepy. It's scary. I'm so used to being indoors, and now it's just like. Ugh. Now I feel unsafe. Nature. What do I do? There's probably no grand symbolism to it, but there's just a part of my brain that's like, what the fuck? All right, so that's me trying 3 times on all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
My next thought is if I have to do 3 laps, and I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah. Because if you did that, like, once, you know, where you just have to, like, by the time the thing hits again, get to the next one and ring it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could see that being a puzzle. But something's
Each part of it.
Something's off. My next guess is that I've missed an area or a document. No. That there'd be something that's like, this is the order you should do that shit in. Or there's like something on the wall, or there's like a painting or something. No way it's like the order of the statues or something. They're all tiny and they've all fallen over. Is it like carved into the rock? Is it?
Look at your sheet of paper again.
My
Your journal page.
Damn it. How have I played this game for this long and the UI still confuses me? Oh. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss. So is that rock water? Lies a slumbering water dragon. Born from the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Well, none of the symbols mean that shit. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. And that's it. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes the evil. And it didn't show the symbols, or... This is the one that's a tree, and this is the first one we tried. It's something really stupid and obvious, isn't it?
Not. I mean, you're sort of on the right path.
Because my first thought was that it's an order thing.
It is.
But, like, okay, so we have water. We have tree. We have... building? Rock?
I guess. I don't know what that is.
We had what looked like... It was like a triangle with two long ends. And fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, just going in order of the whole thing. He who seeks the crimson water. So the water one is first? Or I guess it would start under, they say, trapped, or thrice shall the bells ring to speak. Trapped under a great giant, or a great stone, which I'm going to say is that one in the corner that I don't know what it is. In the lake's abyss, water, right? Lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of blah, 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 blah. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit. Maybe that's the water. The once lush tree has met a withering fate, which I assume is the one at the top. Ah, damn it. Am I gonna have time to... Okay, so trapped under a great stone. It was the Crimson Waters. Wait, okay, hold on. Trapped under a great stone. So lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born. So the fire is the next one. Fire, tree, and then upstairs. There's a fire. Tree. I'm going! What was that?
Your imagination.
Damn it. I feel a little dumb. Is there like a hint or...
It tells you how many to ring.
Well, 3.
And how many did you just ring?
5. So then which ones do I not ring?
Well, you...
Okay. So I'm guessing I should skip the stone then. And then just do what? Water, tree, or stone, water, tree, and then just leave it at that?
Yeah, it's not stone, but it is water tree.
So, fire?
No.
Well, there's only one other answer now, isn't there?
Mountain.
Oh, is that it? It's a mountain? That's what that's about? Oh, duh, it's Mount Fuji, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking always snowing on fucking Mount Fuji. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. I don't know how long I actually have time-wise. Unless it's just like... I'm within the middle, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Hold on. Where the fuck did it mention a fucking mountain? Oh, hold on. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the... Where was a mountain mentioned in this shit?
Well, I think it's a volcano, but...
Oh. Where was a volcano mentioned in this shit? If I'm dumb, I'm okay with that being the answer.
Well, the water in the tree was easier to figure out, but
Yeah.
I only figured it out that it was the mountain flash volcano or whatever, is because it says trapped under the great rock. Because the other thing, I had no idea what it was. It looks like a wave, maybe, not a rock. So
I would have guessed like a building, like, you know, with those like with those angled roofings, but that's not very Japanesey.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess yeah, a mountain is a great rock. Like fair enough, but huh. That one was a little weird. I get what they were going for, but it was a little weird. Let's see. The last record of a true Agoro no Hatasama being administered in Ebisuguako was around the time that Senetsu Shine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Y family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. Just rub some Benadryl on that shit. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Aguro no Hatai-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illness. So, what happens to the environment now that I've done that? Oh fuck. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Did you see that? The water was warbling for a second there. So... And the water stopped flowing there. What the heck? Also, my phone is being taken over by texts from my sister. What the fuck? Do you ever get that where, like, your phone just, like, pops up messages and you don't get a say in the matter?
Yep.
Okay, wait. It said whoever drank of it, right? So can I dunk my head in it?
No, you cannot drown yourself.
Damn. I was even thinking of drowning myself, but, like, good to know we could, like, cross off that avenue. Maybe I want to bomb for some apples or something. Ow. I just want to, like, ding. Oh, I can't even ding-a-ling it anymore. I don't know. Am I supposed to grab something? Like...
No, you're done.
I gotta be honest, this game does that a lot, and it really freaking bugs me. Because, like, okay, thing happened. Great. Thing happened. What do I do with this? Like, is there... Do I look at the object that I grabbed and they're like, it is purified with the will of the gods now. Congratulations. Or is it like a door opens or...
all part of the sword once you get it.
Right, but it's not like, it's not very clear that, like, good job, this is what you wanted, you know?
I guess. I mean, you can't interact with anything else in the environment, and all the pages for the puzzle are done in the journal, so...
That would be your indicator. You'd, like, look at it and be like, oh, it's complete, because it says the puzzle is complete. Yes, I know.
Like, flash, you're done, retard, move on.
Sometimes it'd be nice, you know? Alright, I don't feel like going in that room, because that's just a big fuck room with a bunch of enemies. I know, the discussion of yellow paint comes up, and it's like, Max, you said you like it when a game doesn't tell you shit. I personally believe there is a big difference between a game not telling you shit, but, like, you can still design things in such a way so that, like, you understand what you did is good. Or, like, level designs can be done in such a way that you're, like, guided into the... I mean, okay, I mentioned Outlast, but another example is, oh god, what horror game... Say what?
Don't go in there.
Oh, that's where a boss fight is, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to go in there.
Okay. What game is it that they always lit candles in the direction of wherever you needed to go?
Oh god.
Like, there's some horror game that did that, where it just so happened that every time... There's like 3 fuckers on the ceiling in here, isn't there? I'm just, like, looking around for loot, because I remember there being a lot of loot in this center area.
Mm-hmm.
But, there was some horror game that they did a really good job of subtly, wherever progress was, if I could stop slurring my words, they would always, the candles would always be lit. And it, like, wouldn't really change the lighting, it would just draw your eye. And that was, like, a really clever way to do it.
Huh.
The other example, I know you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Oh! Pfft. Hot damn, girly! Fuck! Yeah, bitch. Slap that ass. Oh, good to know we were thinking the same thing. It was that, or I make joke about like grab by the pussy because that's where I slap them when they stun.
No.
It's where I'm slapping. Look, I know it's like, oh, get a girl getting hit in the crotch hurts just as much as a boy getting hit in the crotch.
No, it doesn't.
Oh well,
It's a
never
myth.
mind.
It's a myth.
The feminists lied to me. Damn it.
Of course they did.
How could they betray me like this? I was told I was told I was down for the struggle or some shit. Do you see? I was gonna say, do you see me? Maybe he doesn't see me. But in Ghost of Tsushima, you can like it's an open world game, so you can like click on a thing and say, hey, I would like to go here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they did then was whenever you wanted to use your compass, you'd rub the dual pad, whatever it's called, like you love it, and the wind would blow in the direction that you needed to go. It wasn't like a big obvious indicator, it wasn't a big arrow like in Skyrim, it's just the wind would blow. And it was one of the most beautiful, simplistic navigation methods I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like, there's clever ways. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, now I'm gonna have a nitpick though.
Okay, what is your nitpick towards me?
No, not towards you. It's PlayStation itself. It
Okay.
drives me crazy that I get that they design things surrounding their platform and their controller, but I hate it when then you try to play these games on any other platform. You don't get to do that. What the fuck do you do on an Xbox controller?
I have
Fuck
no
yourself,
idea.
I guess.
I have no idea. Like, maybe there's like a button, or maybe you hit like L3 or something, but I think L3 and R3 do things.
Yeah, see, I get it, because they made the game for their platform. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. If you're gonna
No.
put it on other platforms, then don't put something stupid on the touchpad.
That's a completely valid thing. I mean, like, every game that goes to like the Wii and the PlayStation 3 or whatever, it's like same thing. You kind of have to like ask that question of like, okay, so what does everyone else do?
Yeah.
Or like the PS3s. Okay, once again, I wish the hand camera worked with this game without lagging it. You know, the PS3 controller, you could actually like angle it to do things.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it wasn't very good, but it was like a new technology, so they shoehorned it in. Well, every other port of the game, they don't have to shoehorn it in. So what do they do instead?
Yeah, I just...
Oh shit! No, I totally get that. That makes total sense. I never thought about that, because Ghost of Tsushima is on PC, right?
Yeah, I haven't played it yet, so...
I know I've had that rant to you before, but like, meh, if you'd like it or not, honestly. It's a coin flip on if you'd enjoy it or not. But fuck, I'm just gonna sell everything. I still have 7 bandages. I think we're Gooch. I think we're Gucci. Let's go gambling.
Hell
Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That's cool. That's nice. Not gonna use it, but it's nice. Oh, what's this? I think we already know that one. But yeah, like, because then it's always like this little awkward moment where you could like tell they wanted you to do the thing, but you're on the wrong platform. Or then, let's say the game's native to PS2 or PS3 or whatever, but they put it on the Wii. Then you have the shoehorn segment of whoop. They have like this shoehorn segment of now we want you to wiggle the Wii remote because damn it, it's our technology and you're gonna use it. Burr, burr, burr.
Yep.
But just to finish the thought, like there's so many ways to like non-intrusively convey information like that. That like my main issue with yellow paint is that it kills creativity in favor of just telling you the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because at that point, just paint an arrow on the ground. Like, if you, or just put me there yourself. Like, if you don't care, then I don't care. I'd much rather get lost and rub my face on the walls and like intuit how the game works. This is a boss fight, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, let's go back. I actually don't remember where the actual objective is. Is it just the 2 dogs?
Yeah, where the giant 2 statues are.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you get the eye vision, and that's what lets you go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should drop a save right before, just in case. But yeah, like if the oh hey, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't clean up my. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't suck you.
Sorry, I didn't suck you off. My bad. Like, really rude of me, honestly. Like, Kyle, I'm a selfish lover. I just beat you around a little bit, and then I just left you there, like, without even finishing. Like, fucking rude, am I right?
Yeah.
There we go. It's fine. But, sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. Yeah, if the developer doesn't care, why should I? Just fucking take me to the place then. That just means navigation is just literally a waste of time. More than anything else. Like, I would rather beat my head against the wall in confusion, but learn and grow as a person and as a player.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Which then goes to the puzzle with the blood altar, right? They did the ding. That was their way of saying you did it, but I wasn't sure what happened as a result. There is a genuine question there of, like you said, should they go, you did it, retard? Or should there be like a little text message of, you feel the completeness of the medicine now, the Benadryl will work. And that's like oh, we did it. Or like, I don't know, it's a fair question of like, what should you do, you know?
Yeah, like
design-wise. I'm listening, by the way. Like, I wanted to let you finish your thought before we did a cutscene.
Oh, no, I don't know how to, like, explain it, because, like, it's hard to do that, to be able to not make it obvious, but also not make it too hard to figure out, but you also have to think, as annoying as it is, most of the endings, aside from the first one, it is rare somebody would be able to figure these endings out without looking up a guide. Or else you're gonna miss a point.
That shit is like genuinely okay. I love Dark Souls games. I think Dark Souls games are great. Okay. Dark Souls has given a really bad precedent to every other fucking video game that they're like, you can have the weirdest, most abstract, and Silent Hill is at fault for this too, honestly. That you can have like the weirdest, most abstract endings, and that you could play this game 4 or 5 times and it would never occur to you, hey, maybe I should not do drugs, right?
True.
Or like in Bloodborne, how would you know to collect all the umbilical cords and to like kill a certain boss a certain way? All the side quests in Dark Souls where it's like, hey, you didn't summon a guy to help you with insert fight. You didn't double back and do the boss fights in this order. Guess they die and go insane. How many times could someone play Dark Souls 1 without doing Solaire's quest and realizing what happened to him? And a friend of mine, the one I told you about that, like, because I was so excited for Silk Song, he started Hollow Knight and he just powered through that game and all the endings, and he powered through Silk Song as well. I mean, hey, single person college guy, a lot of time on his hands, hardworking son of a gun, like he just this is what he does in the evening. But he got on me for it because he's like, well, the idea is you're supposed to play the game over and over again. You're supposed to try things. You're supposed to experiment. You're supposed to like, this is on you for not being very creative about it. And I'm sitting here thinking, if I tried every stupid thing, I would play every game for like 100, 200 hours. And 90% of the time, I would gain nothing. If the game doesn't convey that something is important, how would I ever know?
Yeah.
It's also like my biggest complaint with Silk Song, because like, okay, this is a minor spoiler, but don't worry about it, okay? You're told to go to like this big cathedral citadel ass place, right? And you get to this elevator, and the elevator says, find us the 3 bullshits so you can access the elevator. And they give you like a vague idea on the map of where to go, and you're like, great. And you go towards the place, you kill the bosses, you grab the thing, you come back, right? The elevator will take you up to a fight that's really freaking difficult, but that's where you're supposed to go. What the game doesn't tell you is that you've only unlocked half of the areas that led up to that point. There are twice as many maps, abilities, tools, movesets, like everything. There are quests galore that it does not tell you about. If you want, you can go straight to the final boss, basically. But how would you know the other places are important? Especially when, like, oh yeah, this place is accessed from a secret door that you only see like a sliver of behind a curtain that you can't cut. How would you freaking know? And like, that's my biggest complaint about the game. It drives me nuts because it's not that I think the levels are poorly designed or the fights are poorly designed. It's that you're hiding your content from me. I want to enjoy your content. And kind of like you said with quests of like, how on earth would you know to do this without, how would you know to go for the sword? How would you know to go without pills? How would you And as a result, I'm missing the content and I'm missing the true story. Because right now, if I close this game right now, fucking Hinako was on a drug trip. Nothing matters. It was all a dream. That's not satisfying. That's not fun. So I told, sorry. Rant concluded. You can tell me to shut up at any time.
No.
I agree with you. It is a really difficult balance, but when done correctly, mwah. But I think there always needs to be some kind of string. Some kind of something. Heck, if on that ending list, if all they said for ending 3 and 4 was like, I don't know, no drug, sword, good, and just left it at that.
Okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah, okay.
They actually is a string in here. I keep forgetting that it exists.
All right.
But it's in the main menu, so you'd have to see whenever you go back to that. But there is once you get the game the first time, there's another option on the main menu that says endings, and it'll show you that there's 5 endings, and if you hover over them, it'll just say what you need to do, like, but very not descriptively. It'll tell you what you need to do to get those endings.
That's perfect though. Like, honestly, that's all you need. Like, that's all you need to go off of. Of like, we're not going to tell you how. We're not going to explain how. Because see, you said that. I totally forgot about that too.
Yep.
And the sad thing is, like, we could fuck it. We could just save and go to the menu right now.
Yeah, you could.
Like, let's just. This is just for science and for us, like, discussing it. Everyone else, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I go on so many tangents, like all the. You saw me and Spook. We're just like, we're gonna talk about bullshit for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so this view endings button, I forgot about this. You're right. Complete the story first time.
Yep.
Didn't take the red capsules, purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Aguro no Hatesama. Oh shit.
There you go. Yeah.
So wait, hold on. So, sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say, but it just doesn't tell you where those objects are. It doesn't tell you how to purify the sword. It just, like, you kind of have to figure that out yourself. But granted, if you need all the lore and you pay attention, like, really pay attention to your surroundings,
you'll get it.
You can figure it out.
Something that's kind of just interesting sidebar, right? Obtained the Aguro no Hatesama. We got it before we did the puzzle.
Yes.
So did we not have to do the puzzle?
No, the puzzle is for the sword.
Oh, okay. That's why I was a little confused. But this kind of ending list, I honestly think is perfect. Because we've heard about the sword this entire game, right? And now we know I know where the sword is, so let's go look for it. Hey, the shrine is interactable, but it wasn't before. Hey, what the But a lot of games do not have this shit. So instead, you're just kind of like, I did it. And that's it. You realize you haven't played half the game. I think like one of the big examples of this is have you played Symphony of the Night?
No, it sounds familiar though.
Castlevania. It was on the PS2.
Oh, nope.
That's the one that Alucard is from.
Okay.
Right. Let me be a hypocrite for a second. I haven't played it either. But I know from reputation that there's this weird esoteric quest that you're supposed to do that gives you essentially like this sight or something, that when you fight the final boss, you realize there's an orb floating above his head. And if you hit the orb, it unlocks a second castle that you have to explore. That is the hard mode version of that castle. Now, I can't speak for myself, but like if the game never explained or showed a string towards that quest line, then that's half the game you haven't played. That'd be like super frustrating, right?
Uh-huh.
It's that kind of shit. But this, you're right, this is a good string. Like, don't do drugs, find the sword. Done. Easy.
Yep.
Don't do drugs, either don't touch the fucking sword or purify it, which I don't know why you wouldn't. Why does it say or didn't obtain it? That's such a weird detail. Is it different? Is there like ending 2.1 and 2.2? Like,
no, it's the same thing. Like, it's the same ending.
Huh.
It's the ending is all based around the drug, the bottle you picked up, and not necessarily the sword. But the third ending is definitely around not purifying the sword. So it lets you still have the sword on like the second ending and purify it so you can actually use it. Because if you take it and don't purify it, then you're locked in the third ending. You can't even get the second one.
So when we get to that point, we're gonna take the sword, do the ending, and then go back and do the second one.
Yeah, so once you get to the point of getting the sword,
we'll drop a save.
Your way of doing saves, you can't do anymore. Because otherwise because you want two separate saves that you're not gonna go over.
Well, we can just remember, like, hey, top two, don't touch them.
Yeah.
So that's pretty easy. And then I assume those other options unlock as we do those.
Yeah, because that's ending 4, so it won't tell you until you actually beat ending 2 or 3.
Right. Alright. Yeah, this, just as like a design detail, I think that's fantastic. I think all games should do that.
Mm-hmm.
When I come to Power, right? When I come to Power and I make a game that's either open world or just has some kind of quest system or something, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make it so that once you hit the credits for any reason, you will unlock a quest log and it will tell you how to start every quest.
Yes.
I would not give you information. I would not give you It would just be, talk to this fucker at this time. Go here. Go do this. Like, between boss number 2 and boss number 3, talk to this little girl. Like, it would just be stuff like that. So that way you could sit there and have a checklist. Heck, maybe I'd even have, like, at one of the beginning stores, would you like to buy a map for where every heart piece is? You know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be the same kind of thing that, like, I'm not going to tell you until you unlock the area, but then, bring. So that way you know you can complete it. Because that kind of stuff that goes missing forever, yes, it's cool. We discovered a secret 10 years after this game was released, but it's also really fucking frustrating.
Yep.
Anyways, rah, Rasputin. Hey, hubby. I think those kind of discussions drive me nuts because they're almost always done from a position of like, I'm one of the smart ones. I don't need it, but the plebs, they need it. And my first instinct is to go like, fuck you. You are not as smart as you think you are. No one is. Everyone's retarded, okay?
True.
But also, by virtue of everyone's retarded, everyone's also a fucking genius if you let them be.
True.
So, I don't call people stupid to say that I'm smart. I say everyone's stupid because we all have something to learn, and that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rah. Is it just me, or is the faces of the girls even worse than they were last time?
I don't think they're worse. They were always really creepy. I hated them.
Yeah, they're super creepy, and like... Yeah, okay, so there's our sister. And there's his husband. All the husbands look the same.
I mean, okay, I ain't gonna say that.
Why do you think I'm saying that? Because they're Asian?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, these yellow people, like, oh, why all these Japs out here? Like, no, it's like they all have the same outfit and they all have the same haircut and everything. While the girls, they have unique fox masks. Okay, maybe there's some copies, but like, for the most part, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, the girls have all this scarring. They have all this sewing on them, like... They're all walking corpses, which is probably symbolism for you die because you married and you're a servant now. But fine, but like, it's just so creepy. It freaks me out. I still think something's puppeting our sister. I don't think our sister is our sister anymore. I'm still following his lead for everything. Sir, with the little papers, my knees are fucked up right now. Also, why are all... This is gonna sound weird. Why are they not all properly spaced?
Oh no.
No, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Some were closer to each other than others. Like, does that mean there's missing people? Does that mean there's missing people? Or does that mean they just kind of eyeballed it? Or is there like some symbolism there or something? Hi! Bitch! I'm still... Did they answer why this is Rinko? Because, like... okay, so Sakuko was wanting to be a priest, right? Yes. So her being a priest spirit makes sense. Also, hot damn. She actually fucked up my arm. I'm pissed. But why would Rinko be the head priest here? Fuck you, let's go. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Get over here. Oh, my arm went away. Back. Oh. I fucked that up a little bit, but it's fine. Ah, damn. He's trying to heal. Whoop. Bitch. Bitch. I will sit there and do that move to you all day. That is such a cool effect, too. Like it's burning up through the tatami mats. It's so cool. Oh, I was hoping that counted as a counter. Oh, shit. Damn. Whoa. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Ow. God, that's so creepy. I love it. Whoa. I also just love it as like a design aspect for a boss fight. That like, here's a dude that summons ads at you. You know, normally ads are meant to like... Wait for that girl behind. There she is! Nope. You know, normally the purpose of the ads is like to distract you, to catch you off guard, to make you waste resources, da-da-da. But here's a guy who will summon the ads and then kill them just to further mess with you. There you go. Oh, I missed. There you go. All right. I'm just gonna put you in the corner. I'm gonna put Joey in the corner. There you go. Don't care. Now I care. Now I care a lot. Whew. Yeah, run at me. Oh, never mind. Oh, whoa. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, I love this move. Do it again. Maybe I should turn on the, maybe I should turn on the one that's like, for every counter you do that doesn't use focus. Since if I'm just going off of dodges anyway, like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's just I got into the rhythm of using focus. Just gotta keep doing this shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, he hits them and then they become projectiles. Like, how cool is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Eh. The anime. Believe in me who believes in you or some shit. Yeah, sorry if I cut you off. Do they explain why Rinko would be the head priest?
No, but not that I can remember, but I didn't really think anything of it because I also didn't really look at the other one as being the priest either. I just kind of looked at them as they kind of resembled the way they were.
It kind of was how they died.
Yeah, that's the only thing I really looked at.
Because Hooser knows, like, she was afraid of the dark, so she became a creature that could shine through the dark. Which kind of means that, like, the spiritual realm gave her what she wanted to defeat her fear. So this girl, she is afraid of fire, being burned alive, and so now she can use lava, but also, she is a social butterfly. She needs friends. She needs adoration. Well, she can summon dudes now. Those are her friends. But I don't know, it just kind of struck me. Maybe it's because, like, that priest would have oversaw the marriage, and that's what she wanted as well. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like, oh, people. She loved it when people came to her for help, right, and for like guidance. Who do you come to? Who do you come to in a village, right? You could go to the head priest. And I'm bullshit. I'm probably totally wrong. Like,
I mean, but if it works.
This is the situation of like, you have the answer, you have the question, you have the answer, but you have no idea how the math works to get there.
True.
So you just kind of like force it in.
Fit.
Meanwhile, a writer of Silent Hill. Whoa, that's different. Meanwhile, the writer of Silent Hill is gonna be like, "Fucking no, we just put them in. Shut the fuck. Just shut. It's fine."
Yeah. Stop thinking so damn hard.
It's like, oh, what's the symbolism of her having her face melted off? It's scary. That's why we did it, cause it's scary. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's it. No other explanation. We did it cause it would creep out people. Like, what's the symbolism of the flowers? I thought they were pretty. That's it. This is where I got fucking annihilated by my own self-life person. Blue. It's self-cessed, sort of. I'm gonna keep making the joke of Moshi Moshi desu. Hello. Oh. Okay, so that's the actual spirits running around and killing people because we killed them in the evil realm, right?
姉ちゃん
Male. No.
No?
No.
Wait, did she just say choose death?
どうしてみんなそうなの
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
お姉ちゃんも殺したの
I think I missed something important there.
私も殺したわ。
What the fuck?
お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹である
What?
あなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
What?
私は殺されたくない
今日、それを口にすることがどう
She just casually was like, yeah, I killed everyone. What about it, bitch? I'd do it again. It was easy. You went down like a bitch.
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。
All right, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean?
その選択には特別な代償が伴う。
What do you mean you killed everyone, including me, if I'm still
あ
alive?
なたが生き延びた時にだけ。
That cost is only if you survive. What do you mean choose
あなた
death?
がおとなしく殺されるなら、何の代償もない。
What?
お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしい。
You are my sister.
お姉ちゃん
This is just harder feeding into my thing that that's not her. Like, she's being puppeted. What the fuck? The fuck?
シュリンコ
I did do this weird puzzle segment where I killed them. Wait, isn't doing this building a puzzle? Isn't this the thing that we explore?
No, that's not your house. That's Shu's house.
Oh, okay.
You need to go to yours.
Okay, my bad. I can't break their property and just freaking
お
ruin
姉
it
ちゃ
or
んの言
anything.
う通りだ時間がない
But okay, doing the house is like the last step,
す
isn't
ぐ行
it?
く
Well, no. I always thought that too, and then I keep forgetting. No, you got to go back to the spirit realm again, and then there's another part, and it's longer than it feels.
It does feel very finale though. That it's just like that's it. Go back home. It's back to the beginning. That's why like I'm having that little mental panic moment of like, wait a second. We only did 4 statues. There's supposed to be 5.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to the 5th one yet.
I know I just did this, but I would rather be annoying and like check it 50 times than there's no point in going back to the tree right now, right? Well, no, because you said we need other statues before we do it. Because if there's supposed to be a purifying pool, I'm guessing I use my Benadryl to like make it happen. Or something. Ow. Am I going the totally wrong way?
Yep.
I was gonna say, like, the map says this is not blocked, but this is obviously blocked. So what the fuck?
Yeah, this is from earlier, the chase scene.
Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to go to the left, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't say, it would have been left as we were leaving, but it is now our right. You didn't say shit. You're like, you'll figure this out.
No. You just don't even recognize your fucking environment.
I don't, because it's from the other direction.
You just did this like an hour ago.
Well, we were talking shit. Foul. I'm like walking through the whole maze with my left hand on the wall, like eventually I'll get out, baby. The spirits are watching me like this girl is the one who's meant to unlock our fate. What the fuck?
So dumb.
How many of our troops has she killed, sir? Hundreds of our troops. All we had to do was put her in a corn maze and we could defeat her? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
She'll never escape. Nice. Okay, making sure I'm not missing any weird spots. Oh my goodness, a shrine. I should check if I could save her. Baseball bat. We don't need that shit.
Mini heat.
I forgot about that. That actually kind of freaked me out a little bit. I'm gonna get jumped. I can smell it.
I smell the sus.
I smell the sussy baka. Somewhere around here. Like that, I heard that. It's probably nothing, but if you told me that was the sound of one of them like sliding down the roof to ambush me, I would have believed you.
Yep.
Oh, it's that fucker down there. All right. Partner? Is this really what you want, to stab me 47 times with a knife? You're clearly not thinking straight right now, but you are holding a knife, so I'm inclined to agree with whatever you say. Yeah. Oh, the music's starting to kick in. That's right, this is the part where the music starts going psycho, right?
I think so.
I love it. I didn't mention it earlier, but oh, there it is. It's the building with the thing. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that spiritual power was lost. They have turned to worship that. I mean, if the tree was still alive, wouldn't that mean it's resilient and like divine in its own right? Or they then turned to worship the next oldest thing, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisugaoka began worshiping Inari-sama. Did they say that was partially because Inari-sama was one of the statues they deemed as like sacred?
Hmm.
However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. I'm a hipster. I know what's really older. I worshipped the sacred sword before it was cool. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Or, like everything else arbitrary about their religion, they just ignore that shit. They're like, you know what? The tree's cooler, man. But, oh god, that's right. Switch to the knife. Fuck dealing with this. Bitch. Oh, I forgot to fix my build. Damn it. And now I can't do it because we're in it. There we go, there we go. Okay, come on. It's so gross. I don't even know what that attack is supposed to be. It's like a scream.
Screaming childbirth.
Oh god. Oh. I hate it so much. Oh. I was gonna say, like, my sword is out of sword. That's such a badass anime statement, and it makes no sense in this context, but alright. Crowbar. I'm gonna get it just because I can. It's probably worse than the axe, but I like it because it's a cool looking crowbar. Alright, I had a thought that I lost it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot. Alright, okay. Spider, because that's durability. Stop going back to the top. Wolf, because it's cool, and I'm so edgy. I'm like an alpha or something. Otter, and then what was the last one?
White. Oh no, you already did the spider.
Yeah, because spider was durability, wolf was high durability, otter was fixing it, and then there was, I think we also had I think it was rabbit, because rabbit is do a dodge that's like better.
Oh, okay.
That just like lets you counter into it. But to finish thought, now that I remember what it is, something that I really like about this last segment is that, okay, when we went to put away the drugs and started playing the guitar and like that like shrill whatever instrument where it's like like that bit,
Mm-hmm.
that music is in basically every other Silent Hill game.
Oh.
which is why, like, it might not be that exact tone, and yes, I know I walked past a note. It might not be that exact tone, but that style of music where it's almost prog rock. It's a very distinct air to it, and it's so good. I love it. So that's why when that moment came, I was so happy, because I was like, holy shit, it's starting to connect. And I really like this like more final segment of the game, because combat starts to have that frantic music. It's not quite the same instrument, but it's like we're starting to lean that direction more. I think in the first playthrough I used the word industrial, because it starts to sound metal. It starts to sound crunchy. It starts to sound like we decided the beat of our song should be dictated by me throwing this brick into a washing machine, like that kind of a thing. And I love that, because like it feels unearthly, it feels wrong, which is like
True.
in the other Silent Hills. So 2 doesn't focus on it as much, but in the first and the third game, you have the real world, which is like all foggy and fucky and like things are bad, right? And then you'll go through a door and you'll go to the other world, and the other world is like made of metal and blood, and there's very few actual solid ground, or it's like broken concrete. It's just like decrepit kind of a thing. And in those areas, the music is literally industrial machinery. It is clanking gears and that kind of a thing. It's really good. It's really unsettling. You should freaking play. Let me just hit the table a bit. Freaking play Silent Hill games. They're so fucking good. Anyway, he's really done at this. Kumiko is not the boy that I saved from a fox, or he is the boy. Who's Kumiko?
Nope.
Who's Kumiko?
Your mom.
Ah, damn it! I have a mom. Oh god. That's right. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Wait, if this is a letter to Kumiko, who's writing it? If that husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around. So, wait, what?
Oh, maybe they all have fucking K's. I really hate it when they all have the same fucking. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Like I believed you, so clearly there's a sliver of truth there. That's why I'm sitting there just like, wait, what the fuck? Right. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? Oh, what the fuck? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Okay, we're just gonna real quick go to the journal. I'm just gonna real quick go to the characters. Okay, mom is Shimuzi Kimi.
Oh, Kimmy.
I always forget that in Japanese the last name is like positioned that way too. Okay, so she's Kimi. Dad is Kanta. Who the fuck is?
It must be a friend then, I guess.
Maybe like one of the things mentions like a parent or something.
Oh.
Named Kumiko or something like that. That's why I see something really quick. Okay, Rinko. Doesn't say anything about a shrine or fire. Okay, just checking. But that makes sense that like she complains to her friend, but she doesn't know what to do. But the fucked up thing about that letter, right? Okay, no, there's a layer of fuckery there, and you probably caught it. But for those of you at home who didn't, she wasn't concerned that we were gonna die. She wasn't concerned of like, oh my goodness, what if that knife killed her? She was concerned about what if my face got mangled before the wedding. What the fuck? Like, she doesn't care about me. She cares about what the wedding would have done. Was there another note here? Because I saw the shrine.
Yeah,
Sure.
you just.
I saw the note. I saw the shrine. I thought there was another note. It has now been 2 weeks since I've been taking Kakura Makaku. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2. God, I wish I had lucid dreams. Like, that'd be great. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. Today I had a horrible nightmare about Spider. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh. Oh. That's awful. Anyways, let's do drugs. Alright, we got building with wire, we got water, and we got a knife. What if I want to keep that knife? What if I just put this knife right here?
Eat the right one.
Oh, it's gotta be Mama's special knife.
Special.
Special because it was got thrown at someone like an asshat. Like, fuck. So I know that's supposed to be like the fridge horror moment of your mom's worried about you. Oh, she fought for me. That's great. My mom does care. No, she doesn't. Holy shit, girly. Like, she double doesn't care. Oh. Well, that worked out. That worked out great. Yeah, now I wish I had another slot for another Omamori so I could add the combo one to this. And then just be like, all right, so we're never gonna use focus, but now just focus on the dodge counters and just let that shit stack. All right, we're so gonna get jumped from the right. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah. I don't actually want to use the crowbar. I'm just using it while everything else slowly refills. Oop. No. Whoop. There we go. Hey, I'm a little sleepy. I gotta wait for a second. I am surprised that, oh. Really? Oh, shit. Father's old tuna fillet knife. It's now completely rusted and useless. Oh, that is actually my father's knife. I just thought I meant a father's knife, not... Oh. Alright, so here's my next dumbass question. Do we run back to the tree now?
Oh, you had to put on the shrine first.
Well, no one really helped that.
You went the right way. Damn it.
What the fuck? Look, I'm not as bad as Zoro, but I give him a good run for his money. Like, okay. There we go. Take the knife! Now what? Let's see, wow, 12 pages. I found a damaged Jizo-san. It seems the rest of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Jizo-san so they could be put to rest. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh. What? Was I temporarily possessed by something? Also, oh, it's a straight shot. Like, let's fucking go.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to go all the way back
What do you mean I'm supposed to go all the way back?
to the tree.
No, I mean like the enemies respawn. Aren't I supposed to go like this way?
Well,
To, like,
yes,
get back home?
technically.
For like the main quests.
Yes.
Did she just fall over on her own? And die? What the fuck? Aura, bro. I got that aura. Yeah. God, if that lady could just like roll over and die, that'd be great. Damn. A girl can dream. Ow. Ma'am, please stop. Ma'am, please, whatever. Ow. Whatever you're thinking of, please reconsider. What?
Yeah, right in the dome.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Wait, why did she died immediately? Bro, I'm fucking Matrix, bro. Fucking Matrix, bro. I know it's not that impressive, but there's a part of my brain that's like, yeah. Oh. Ow. Yeah, screw it. Let's run all the way back. Like, why not? Yeah, back to our discussion about like strings with quests. That right there, perfect. One voice line, one thing. They don't need a big obvious arrow. Just be like, hey, go back to the tree. And it's also this really creepy overtone of like, something possessed me to talk for a second. Oh, I was gonna say it sounded loud. What the fuck? What the fuck? I assume this happened to you too, which is why
Yes.
you're like totally fine with it. But like, whoa. Dude, let me dual wield that shit.
Oh.
That'd be great. Wait a second, tools. Oh, okay. So, the light of God. All right. So we have the fox, the dragon, the tree, the tools, and Silent Hill. So is this the spirit of the tools?
Bruh.
All right. Okay, fine. It all spoilers off. Just answer the question.
Oh no.
Are any of those gods the same thing?
There is, as far as I know, there's no spirit or god of the tools.
Damn.
That's a new one for me.
Okay. Well, they said they worship the Tamagotchi or whatever, right? So wouldn't that kind of be like whatever god is honored by the tools, you know?
Unless I'm blind, no tools are ever mentioned.
But the tools were in those things.
Yeah.
I'm okay with being wrong, okay? I think it's a fun idea. Can you imagine, like, there's no defined god, but the spirit of every, like, Lowe's and a hardware store is, like, defending the village? It's like, oh, it's my grandpa's old chainsaw. And it just turns on and flies towards a demon and kills it. Alright, okay, so... Gotta find that sacred pool water. That is so freaky, though, that they, like, introduce a ton of enemies and then they all just, like, fall over and die.
Why?
It's really cool. Oh, the wind. I watched those leaves slither like a snake. That was terrifying. The Great Twee Spirit! Holy shit. It's a katana! Bro, oh my god, a katana! It's folded 1,000 million times with Nippon steel. They're like, hey, don't touch that. It's my sword. No, it's mine. Stop it. I'm gonna do the cool thing where I like clean the blood off on my arm and then I'll slit my own wrists on accident. It'll be so cool.
Oh my word.
I'll try to do it to be epic, like I'm Deadpool or something, and then I'll be like, ah, fuck, oh god. Oh, she even put it on her hip. Let's go do some Virgil shit. The malevolent blade never rests. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Oh, so that's it, basically saying that, like... Okay, so it has honor built in, basically.
Yes, while it is not purified.
What? So we need to drop a save right now, don't we?
I did. As soon
Yep.
as I picked it up, I went and did 2 saves.
Well, okay, we had to save before we picked it up. Now let's have
Well,
save number 2 be we picked it up.
you have to pick it up both times anyway, so I
Ah.
just did 2.
Okay, fair enough. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, you could do some Virgil shit. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out. It's an automatic block? That's awesome. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the. Oh, so it's got that arm bonus built in. Oh my goodness, 5 weapons. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Yeah, swing it.
Did it fucking growl at me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's horrific. That's awful.
Oh.
It kind of makes sounds that sound like the monsters. Isn't that kind of the same sound the dolls make?
Well, now that you say something, kind of.
Next time we find one, we'll have to play with it a little bit.
We need to study for science.
All right. So you said you have to pick it up either way. So here's save 1, right?
Yeah.
All right. So save 1.
No.
Sorry, what?
No, the way I did it was I just the slots 1 and 2 I saved to, like both of them.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, pretty much. So then I knew. Well, granted, you have fucking all of them have the same picture.
Wow, they all do. Instead of,
And
hey,
then
this
I
one does
did
too.
I did ending 2 first, and after playing through the whole thing, yeah, I would probably go with 2 before 3.
Now, 3 is keeping it corrupted, or is 2 keeping it corrupted?
I gotta look at my list again. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll run back to where I was.
Yeah, purifying it is for ending 2, so I would do that one first.
Because you said when you purify it, you don't get to keep it, right?
You don't keep the durability. It changes like the move sets and stuff of it, purified versus not.
Oh, so you choose which one you complete the game with.
Yeah.
So you're saying this base form you found more useful than the purified form?
Well, no, I'm just saying the way the ending is set up, like the final, like I'm saying, like final boss and everything, like purify it, because that ending would be better first versus not.
Okay.
How the ending
Narratively.
goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you even purify? You just ran away.
What do you mean?
You are blind.
We can purify it right now?
Yes, that's why I made you do 2 slave slots.
Well, I thought with the slave slots that we had to do something else. Like, I thought we were like, go put it in the piss puddle behind your parents' house or something. Ah, fuck. Shit. All right, okay, let's go back to the purifying pool. God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My ass didn't get possessed again to be like, dip it in the river.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you thought you could figure it out. Look, I never said I was very smart.
Like the fucking pool is right next to the goddamn tree.
I wanted to play with my sword. You're yelling at me that I didn't notice things, and meanwhile, the first thing I notice is this sounds like an enemy unit when I slash it, and you're like, oh wait, fuck, hold on.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to sounds.
How does it make you feel that like you're noticing the stuff you're supposed to, and I'm noticing the wrong thing that you didn't expect? So you're like, wait, hold on, wait, what? Damn it, I didn't think of it. Wait, what?
Well,
if it's any consolation, I don't know how it happens, but the same friend that I mentioned that like played Hollow Knight and Silksong, like he went crazy on it. We have this weird habit, and it gets really weird when we play chess against each other. We solve problems the same way, but backwards.
what the fuck?
So we have had multiple arguments where we both provided the same solution to a problem, but since we set it in the opposite direction, we didn't realize we were saying the same thing. And there's been a few times where I've just been like, his name's Ethan, and it's like, Ethan, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say backwards. And I say it, and he's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing, dumbass.
Oh,
Like,
I just realized something.
oh god, what? What?
I'm the retard.
What do you mean? What?
It's not by the tree. I forgot the fucking pool's not by the tree.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask, like, is this little dirt pile the pool? And you
No,
you
I
would have thought
forgot.
that I was giving you shit, but I was being genuine.
I forgot it's at a shrine and not the tree.
Oh, okay. Is it like that other shrine that I thought was
Yeah,
Sakuko's shrine?
You were going the right way.
Well, I didn't know.
You-
Like, okay, let's be honest. If you told me this was what I had to purify it in, I'd believe you, because I'd be like, it's a well. There's water in it. Or like this would also make perfect sense for like, where do I purify the thing? Well, it's where you purify yourself. Dunk that bitch it, you know?
Yeah.
There'd probably be a cool little cutscene where you like pour it in. It's like, oh, it all turns blood red, and do the ladle, and take a sipple, you know?
Yeah.
All right, never mind. We're going the right way.
Yep. I'm retarded.
No, you're totally fine. I mean, in all fairness, okay, it is 11:30. I
Yeah.
normally stay up later on Thursdays, but you work for a living,
Yeah, it's fine.
so I'm sure we can find like a good stopping point soon. Like, I don't mean to like keep you up way late.
Nah, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh shit. Do you also work like 4-day weeks, or just?
No, it's just because it's Halloween. I just wanted the day off.
Oh.
People are wild on Halloween. They act like it's fucking full moon time for some reason.
I mean, it is the whatever Wiccan holiday
No.
equinox bullshit. Like, like I don't know that shit. Spook does. Like, ask her. If Spook was here, she'd be giving me the rundown on all of her pagan heathenistic bullshit, and I'd be like,
Oh,
all right,
no.
cool.
Um,
Spook, I don't know if you're watching this. Love ya. I've made jokes like that to her where it's like, yo, we've gotten to this point of our friendship where she could tell me this stuff and I'll like keep my paladin bullshit back a little bit.
mm-hmm.
But she gives me shit for it the other way, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try this bad boy out. But no, that makes sense, especially since you said you're gonna go off to, I don't think you specified which sibling, but like, you spend the
My
day
older
together. Yeah, your older sister. You spend the day together, watch movies, give candy to kids, and just have a good time.
Mhm.
That sounds like
Yep.
it's a great time.
And then I get to come back here and play Cancer.
For a second, I actually took a moment to be like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, Rivals!
Yay!
Oh god, there's less than 2 weeks or some shit before competitive.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been wanting to do that, and I've been wanting to do Nightmare 4 because we only have 2 weeks for that too before that's gone.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to like, I'm just like really annoy some people. Just be like, fuck it, I'm going off to play Rivals. You're playing RV there yet? Fuck that, I'm out. Bye. Oh, that game sounds like an absolute wonderful blast in a game with friends. No, I'm sorry, I have to make myself want to die.
Yeah.
Why? Because who even is the skin we get for this season? Is it a Daredevil skin?
Yeah, it's Daredevil.
Did they show like a leak of what it looks like, or?
Oh yeah, I sent it weeks ago. Like they showed what it was when we could see what Angela's was. It's red and gold.
Oh, that's right. It's not the McDonald's one. It's like slightly different.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this the pool?
Yeah.
Why is it red already?
Because of the puzzle you did.
Oh, because the shrines are connected. Right?
Something. along
Some,
those lines.
some religious bullshit. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck. Take some fox sushi, I guess. Like, whatever. Alright, so we didn't actually get to use this.
No.
That she drove that almost like the sword was carrying her. That's really cool, but also really silly. See what I mean?
I think it's because it's not purified, so it's like evil.
It's
and...
evil.
Yeah.
It's the dagger from Lucifer that was like makes you want to kill people. Sorry, that's where I left off watching Lucifer. Captain Douche or whatever his name is just got a hold of the dagger that makes you want to kill people.
I remember the dagger, so I must have watched to that part at least.
Yeah. I mean, I was told to stop, like, do not go past season 2. You're done after that. And I was like, okay.
Damn.
Nope. That's a cool detail. You have to actually, like, you can choose not to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a cool
Can't
detail.
accidentally do it.
Yeah, I really like that, honestly. Be free of your hatred, purify the sacred sword. Well, I'm still pretty pissed. This ain't purifying nothing.
力を貸してくれて
Thank you so much for helping me the 10 feet. I didn't even use it on anyone yet. The free spirits.
でももう平気今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから
That's also a really cool detail. Wait, she grabbed it from the other side. What? Sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors while it's sheathed, the sacred sword will cover durability. Wait, no, that's so what's different? Oh, once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Oh, so it becomes actively worse.
Heck, I mean, yeah.
Because it's not a block when you do this anymore.
Yep.
You got this nice, cool cut out of it. Oh, no, that's the wrong move. Hold on. You got a nice little baseball swing. It's not a real focus attack, but whatever. I mean, we have otters, so that kind of like makes up for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's a katana. Our weeb ancestry demands that I use this shit.
True.
I have to. So it's my favorite build in every Dark Souls game.
Oh God.
Okay, hold on. What is your primary Dark Souls build?
Nope. Yeah, whatever I pick up that I like, but it's always
As a generally speaking.
I can't do words.
You're fine.
I keep thinking light and heavy. That's not what it is. I haven't played Souls in too long. It's
been more than 5 minutes. I've data dumped all of it.
God damn it.
Okay, so between a dexterity, quality, and strength build.
Dexterity.
Usually go dex weapons.
Pretty much.
Then why are you making fun of me for saying katanas? Like, that's like peak dexterity bullshit.
I never used katanas.
Really? What'd you use instead?
Well, Elden Ring, first time I played was the Sword of Night and Flame.
That's the one where it has like 2 specials, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a really cool concept. I really like that weapon. Oh, fuck.
And then... Oh, Lord, I gotta think.
Oh.
Dark Souls 1.
She nibbled my butt.
Oh, yeah, yo.
He just reached up and he nibbled my butt. Also, this sword hits like a fucking truck. Almost like it's a real weapon designed to be really used to kill people. Sorry, as you were saying.
No, I was thinking, because I'm trying to remember. Dark Souls 1, I kind of jumped around. I know I had the Drake sword because of the tail. I remember that one.
Mm. The Drake sword's like fantastic early game, so I totally get that. Especially because it has like a special, and you don't really get a special for a long time.
Mm-hmm. And I think the only reason I changed is as soon as it's technically a katana. But Quelaag, I got her boss weapon, which is the Chaos Blade, which is a katana.
Is that thing a katana?
Oh, no.
I don't remember, honestly, because I remember the Chaos stuff was always like it's based on how much humanity you have or something like that. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 1. What's up? Hello? Did my internet cut out again? Son of a bitch. Tonight has not been a good night for that shit, but we have had some lovely conversations. So we're gonna sneak around town. We're gonna sneak around town until the internet comes back. Because that's the way life goes sometimes. Would like to say though, if I haven't said it yet, thank you all so much for watching. We need another kitchen knife. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope everyone's enjoying this. I've been having a wonderful time. Tolk's been a wonderful co-host of us just like talking shit. And I hope everyone's been really enjoying it. God, I still love what they did with this town. Like, it looks so awful in every way. Just disgusting and corrupted. It's so good. And I'm waiting to get jumped, but I'm surprised that I'm not, honestly. Although, something now that Tolk said that I'm kind of wondering about. She said it works better narratively to do this sword, and then end the game with the corrupted sword ending. So I wonder how that's gonna work when we go into the Okay, so this is the same as before. Oh. I'm like looking around for new details. Oh, I just realized the other issue is my restream has my restream, which I used to actually stream to different stuff, just pooped out as well, so now I gotta log into that shit. Oh well, it's fine. Even if the rest of the night is just recorded, we'll make it. We'll hang out with Tolkien as far as we can, and I'll record it and put it up on YouTube. Hold on.
Are you back?
I'm back. I apologize. Internet's just been real bad tonight. Nothing for it, right?
Smack that internet provider.
Oh god, if I could. Not to dox myself, but where I live, there's basically only one for non-businesses, and they run like shit, and it's a monopoly, and they know me by name.
That's sad.
Yeah. They know me by name because I've complained to them, and they've complained to me that I've been using up too much bandwidth, to which I replied, I paid for unlimited, I'm gonna use unlimited.
Well, duh. What the fuck? Alright.
I think it was because at the time I was like downloading a whole bunch of emulators, and I was like uploading a lot of YouTube videos. I was like doing a lot of stuff to the point where they called me to be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Bruh.
And I'm like, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm not doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
But while you were gone, we just watched the Fox cutscene again, which was the same as before. And I'll read the this note real quick. All right, and then you were talking about Dark Souls 1. All I heard was like, I was asking about if Kulog's weapon was technically a katana, and I just heard you go, eh! And then you cut out. All right. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly gained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki, so that is my name. The fox made him forget his name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance of the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ibisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomena, the fox possession. That fox gave him demon rabies. Also, to add to my bullshit thought of, I know you said the tool god is not a thing. What if the sword and the spirits of the soldiers is the tool god, which is why they gave me the tools, and the tools, the sword, and the spirits of the bad men inside.
Oh, lordy.
I know I'm wrong, but it's too fun. It's too fun of a theory to give up. But as you were saying about Dark Souls 1.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I had used, yeah, the Drake Sword until I beat Koilog, and then her boss weapon is the fucking Chaos Blade, which, yes, it's technically a katana according to the game, but...
Yeah. I don't think I, like, I might have, like, collected it, but I don't think I ever, like, used a lot of the boss weapons, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, almost every... I don't remember the names of, like, the specific katanas, but, I knew there was a box that I missed. Ah, damn it. There's fucking all in it. I always just went with, like, for lack of a better term, whatever was the best default katana. Not any with, like, any weird elements or any weird anything. I'd always just put, like, sharp on it.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, this is the best, whatever was, like, the best basic katana.
Mm-hmm.
And, if ever there's a chance to get, what is it called? The washing pole.
Oh, yeah.
I always try to get the washing pole. Which is why when I was doing my playthrough of Elden Ring, I realized I essentially became Sephiroth. Because my toolkit was always shield, the biggest katana I could find, and then I always like pyromancy in all the Dark Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be like my secondary focus. So it's like, oh, I'm throwing spells, I'm a dex main, I have a katana. Son of a bitch, I'm Sephiroth.
Damn.
I love doing that kind of a build. Like, it's really fun to, like, you go in with the sword, you're like, ooh, yo, this isn't quite working. You switch to fire and magic, and then you're like, you know what, I'm gonna start doing both, and you, like, mix it, or you do, like, the fire enchantment, or...
Mm-hmm.
Thematically, I think it's really fun. Also, there ain't shit. Ooh, there is shit here. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. Hold on. The police department has yet to find the killer. I don't know the dates for him. This was truly a horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over two... Didn't they say the priest that introduced everyone to worshiping the tree was a giant of a man, but I think they said 3 meters tall?
Oh, I don't even remember that.
Who had covered himself, because he said that, like, I forget if he was the one who converted everyone to foxes or if he was the one who converted everyone to twees.
Oh no.
Who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and fruits fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. I don't know what a no mask is. He marched around the town preaching the following. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in the town with a katana. I wagered that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic on account of twee. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. They didn't bring the tool part in, though. Step 3 was the tool part. It was Serpent, who they were feeding it shit with the wine and stuff. Unless, was that for the foxes? Was that for the foxes or the dragon?
That's Miss Foxes.
That was the foxes? Okay. So they had the dragon that they were all getting their asses whooped by. And the tree whooped the ass of the dragon. And then the tools, because the tree was getting old and struck by lightning. And then the fox whooped the ass of the tree, who then they just kind of ignored the dragon. And then Silent Hill came in and fucked it up. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion that According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Holy shit. Man got ate by dingoes. Dingoes literally took that baby. Oh, yeah, kill this guy. Right. Yeah, do you remember like okay, so if that's Dark Souls 1, do you vaguely remember Dark Souls 2 or 3 or
Dark Souls 2 was the one I had the most struggle finding a weapon for that I actually liked.
don't blame you,
It's,
honestly.
it's probably why I did not like 2 as much. And I played I played with a group. So Elden Ring was my first Souls. I played it solo, no summons, no nothing.
Mm.
And then the group I met from Portugal,
What?
yeah.
That's dope.
There was 3 of us, and they had all played Dark Souls together, those 2. So then we replayed them with me. So I went through 1, 2, and 3 in a row with them. And both of them, their first Dark Souls was 2. So of course they glaze it, and it's their favorite. And I'm like, no, this is shit.
A friend of mine is the exact same way. That he's like, look, man, Dark Souls 2 was my first. I know it's not perfect, but it'll always have a place in my heart. And another my friend who hates Dark Souls 2 just yells at him for it all the time.
Like, I don't hate it, but I can very obviously tell it was not the same devs, and it pisses me off the way they have the jump set up. I died so many times because the jump button is fucked compared to the other games.
Yep.
And like, I like the bosses, and it's got a very big variety of boss types and areas that are way better than like 1, which is all like the same palette color. But like,
yeah,
the weapon choices for a Dex person was, in my opinion, garbage. Like, the people I played with, one of them was like, we all tried to do different. So one of them did magic, tons of options. The other one did great sword, tons of options. And I felt like I had nothing trying to do Dex unless I wanted to go like dagger. And I'm like, I don't want to go dagger, I want to go sword.
I would say daggers kind of suck, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so like, I felt like I had nothing, so I went through like 70% of the game with the same weapon from the beginning of the game and was not having fun with it.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it Falcon?
Probably.
Yeah, because I want to say dual-wielding Falcons was like okay to tolerable. Oh god, I'm getting buckled. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey, there we go. I got stuck in the weeds, and she was screaming, and that was rough. That was rough. Ow!
But I think Dark Souls 3 was probably my favorite of the 3 because for me it had the more variety of weapons that I actually wanted to try and was intrigued by.
You said 3 or 2 or 3 or 3. Okay. Sorry, I got a pregnant lady screaming in my ear.
She howling.
I hate it so much. I have to sheath my katana for the knife.
I think I swapped around weapons a lot, but the one I used the most was the ice one that does the ice damage. Like, it was like a white sword.
Was it a rapier, or am I thinking of Elden Ring?
No, it's a sword. I just can't say the name of it. It's the name of like the snow area you get to that's like partially invisible. It's like Irithel or something.
Oh, the ones wielded by like the really tall conehead ghosts kind of a thing.
I guess.
It's where you fought the dual wielding guy who has like a fire sword and a shadow sword, and he summons like a little buddy that's like a shadow.
Oh yeah, I almost said Pope.
Pontiff Sullivan.
Yeah, Pontiff Pope.
I mean, he is a pope. Like, it is what he is.
Yeah,
I'm probably saying
that
it wrong.
For the longest time, and then when we decided to do a second playthrough, I actually swapped and started using it was what is the knight? It was a really hard drop to get, but it was a giant axe, like a giant black.
Ooh.
Long-handled axe. Yeah, I wanted to try it out so bad I farmed it, and it took me a while to farm it.
There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I've tried strength builds. I can never get behind it, but I definitely get there. It's just like, fuck it, do something new.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that black axe though. Was it like one of the, like the Lothric Knight black axes, or was it like
Yeah.
was like a halberd kind of a thing?
To grab Google. It was because I'm really bad at describing. If I remember correctly, they were like head to toe armor, and their helmet were like had really pointy, like if they had really pointy ears, I guess. They were knights, but like they all had different weapons. Like you could get a sword off them, a fucking great axe off them.
Do you remember in the first area of Dark Souls 1, there was a tower that you could go up in a spiral staircase? There was a black knight who would just fuck you up.
Him.
It was one of those guys.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It was like a long-handled great spear that was black and had like golden decals on it, and I liked the look of it.
I mean, it sounds sick.
Yeah.
I remember for a while, like, I just pumped my endurance and I rocked that guy's, like, armor and stuff just because it's, like, really solid.
Yep.
Ooh. Nope. Damn. I thought I'd be clever. Oh, I'm almost out of heals.
Damn.
Oh, no. I'm waiting for one of them to counter. I'm gonna see if I can catch them both. Nick. No. Oh, I did. It worked. All right. You see, compared to you describing that, I feel so boring because I'm like, okay, Dark Souls 1, I'm pretty sure it had the Uchi Katana, and then later on you get the washing pole. And it's like, perfect, done, great, good enough. And then it's like, okay, Dark Souls 2, you get the Dark Steel Katana from the Fire Fortress.
Okay.
And I don't remember if the washing pole is in that game, but same deal. I would either dual wield the katanas, or I'd have a shield and call it good. Dark Souls 3, same thing. Elden Ring, same thing.
You have a
I got a type
flavor.
Yeah. And the thing,
you know what
oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say you know what you like, so.
The sad thing is every time I play or like replay a Dark Souls game, I will take the time to grab every weapon, swing it around, go through like an area with it, and then I'll go, I don't like it. No. Like I sit there and I waste time trying to like make different weapons work. And I'm just like, oh, I kind of like this aspect. I mean, you saw me do it at Liza P, where I was just like, oh, this is cool. This is interesting. I like this. Fuck this.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a reason to go back down this path. I just feel like I should.
Oh, there's just like items you can get.
I mean, I am running low on bandages, but that's probably because I'm fucking up fights. If you could put your little gross hair away, I'd really appreciate it. There you go, there you go. There we go. Yeah, I've just always stuck with katanas because I like the reach, I like the moveset, I'm a fucking weeb. I like how a lot of them have like a built-in counter, whatever it's called. I forget, no, I'm thinking of Liza P, how like, when you hold a heavy attack, it does that little like swish swish, and now if you time that swish swish, it counts as a counter. I was like, that is the coolest shit in the world, like, come on! I think, was it Dark Souls 3 where you could like raise the katana in a certain way and it would count as a counter as well?
Oh god, I wouldn't know.
Ooh. One of them I thought was like that, but I could be totally wrong. Alright. I'm kind of while we were snapping back to reality, I gambled.
Oh yeah.
And yep. He was touching your butt and you didn't move. Meanwhile, I come over here with a knife and you're like, bitch, you're mine. Like, fuck you. I forget which charm it was, but I got, oh, swordfish. that said after a counter, you don't consume stamina for a while.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, since I'm doing a counter focus, I kind of want to switch that in, but I don't know what I should switch it for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they all work really tightly right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, I can't give up the, obviously the healing weapons is a must. Well, the high durability is why I have the healing weapons. Well, I mean, I guess the answer would be, hold on. Yeah, because this keeps them full. This benefits from being full. This repairs them to full. So it would actually be removing this one if I really wanted the so that way I could do focus, do a counter, and then just like go fucking ham. This would make it so I don't take damage, but this also does a lot of damage in its own right because it's a powerful counter.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I can get like at least one swing in before I'm tired out, so yeah, I don't know. There's so many options. It is such a nice feeling in a game to be like swamped with options as opposed to this is the good one and that is it.
Oh, yep, definitely.
Like, okay, so you said you played Slay the Spire and you loved it, right?
I played part of it, yeah. Didn't get crazy into it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what are we playing Magic the Gathering? There's another game, I think I mentioned it to you before. It was like Below or Beyond Oasis or something like that. Beyond, Behind. I'll find it later, but I talked about it in the Discord at one point. It's essentially the same kind of game where it's like it's basically a card battler roguelike.
Mm-hmm.
And that game had that problem because it gave you the facade of like, here's 5 different classes, and within each class is there are 3 different dudes, and then with each dude there's certain companions you can have with, and if you level them up they do different things, and here's like this wide variety of cards. And then I played it for like 20 hours and I realized, oh wow, every strategy is the exact same, and this is the best version of it, this character right here. Everything else fucking sucks in comparison to it was just like this really depressing feeling of like fundamentally nothing will compare to this, as opposed to this game where I'm seeing like 5 different things that I could use each Omamori with, and I'm like, oh, you could do this, you could do that.
Yep.
And it's awesome.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, same with, you saying Dark Souls 2 versus Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 coming in with like, here's 50 bagillion weapons and they're all amazing.
Yeah, it was so nice.
You want to dual wield scythe? Let's go! Like, that weapon kicks ass. I suck with it, but it kicks ass. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Ooh. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you is another. You got an innie and an outie, and like sometimes you get real embarrassed about it when you go to the beach, but like don't worry, it's normal, okay? Like it's fine. This endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, cause it's my Kakura in my Kakura. A term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to a nesting structure. So he brought that drug to the Shogun or whatever. I wonder. Oh. Do you think that's how it spread to. Okay. Silent Hill 2 takes place in. There's a town in America somewhere. It's in the southeast. Right? That it's actually like based on theoretically.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you knew.
No. Yeah, no, I'd have to look it up.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bullshit this. I'm gonna divine this a little bit. There is a real life town that has essentially a coal mine the town is built on. It's a mining town, right?
Mm-hmm.
But an accident happened so that the coal mine started to light on fire. But because it's coal and the way that the mines were designed, it basically was guaranteed to always have enough air to burn forever. Mm-hmm. And as a result, the town was covered in ash. It was always like it was snowing just because ash was always falling. if I remember correctly, that town is the primary inspiration for the original Silent Hill and an area in Pokemon. I forget the name of the area. I think it's Gen 3. You essentially like go through, I mean, okay, it's not the primary one. Someone's gonna tell me I'm wrong because there's also a volcano that always spreads ashes, but like you can see the similarities. Like it's pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like the main inspiration. Oh, Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I just went down here for a walk. I didn't even find anything good. I found a chocolate bar. This motherfucker says it's his. God damn. I don't know if there's a point in killing this guy, but I've now just decided in my heart of hearts there is.
Mush guy.
Fuck you. Oh wow, I flubbed that. Just kidding, motherfucker. Oh, bitch. At least I got the big counter in. Oh, I thought. Oh shit. I survived that. Oh, with a sliver. Damn. No. Oh, I didn't do that much. That's good. That's fine. I'm so used to like grab moves like that just being instant death. Where it's just like, oh, where it's just like you fucked up enough to get hit by that. This is on you. Whoop. Yeah. Go down, bitch. Fuck yeah. Was there actually not a reason to go back here? Because I just like went back here instinctively.
Yeah, it was just to get items, like extra stuff.
And he's not even dead.
Nope.
What the fuck? I want those spirits to come back into my katana to make it angry again so I can go kill him.
Yep.
It's like all of you that have like moved on to heaven or some shit, get right back here. And come right back. I don't have any healing items.
Uh-oh.
This is what we trained for. Ah, fuck, you peed on the ground. It's impassable. I can't do it. He's got, look at that pee. Look, it's growing towards me. It's fucking disgusting. All right. Yeah, he glitched out for a second. It's fine. Don't know if anyone else saw that or if I'm starting to hallucinate.
I saw nothing.
Okay, good. We can't group hallucinate, right?
That's true.
Except for oases and mirages. And, if we all take opium and we see mushroom, they can't take us all down that way. Yes, they can. All right, so this is the building we were circling earlier, and then we went back, and I got Jack and all for it. Wasn't this the house that had the kid that was obsessed with puzzles?
Yep.
Oh, I guess they're leaving this open because this would be your chance to like, you didn't do it before, and now you could do it. Now you can do it again, right?
Well, yeah. Plus, there's like those in here, and if you do the keys, and you still get a chocolate bar in one of the boxes.
Yeah, I think we're good on the chocolate bar bit. I'm more just focused on grabbing cereal. I want some cereal. I know. He always told me play house like a good girl. Oh. I know it's for the puzzle, so we don't need it, but you know. Wait a second. Why would your father not be fond of you? Why would your father not be fond of you having those like women's magazines around if he desperately wants you to be a good housewife to sell you off? Why would he not want that then? I don't get it. Whatever. Fucking.
Damn weird of Japanese people.
The Japanese people are just so crazy. I still love this detail. This right here.
Oh, yeah.
So creepy.
Freaked me out first time.
And like it's so subtle. You probably just kick it down without even noticing. And it's just like, oh, whatever. It's a thing. Like, who cares? I must have missed it. Oh nope! You piss it. Oh damn it! I gotta wait for that smell to leave the carpet. I gotta go over here. There's nothing. Are you done? All right. No, he's not done. It's still growing. All right, there. Please go down. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna eat a chocolate bar because I'm kind of hurting. Oh, no, okay. So I realized I've been kind of going in circles for a little bit, but it's just because I'm trying to like cover each house because we're kind of in trouble.
Kind of neat stuff.
Yeah. Like before, okay, I'll still sell the Higashi because that's just like stamina. Who cares? The stamina front is fine. Like we need health. All right, there we go. The good news is though that okay, so you know how when you said earlier that it's like you play the game, you beat the game, and then you go back with the corrupted katana and do it again. It's honestly not that far of a walk or endeavor.
No, it's not. As long as you didn't save over your second save.
Right. That'd be a problem.
Yeah.
At that point, I'd cry a little bit, and then I'd say, all right, fine, I'm doing this off camera.
Oh my god.
I've done it before.
This is why I don't like the multiple save slot thing people do. It drives me crazy.
But if you did it all on one save, you wouldn't be able to sit there and go back. You'd have to play the whole game again.
I meant like how you're going through every slot. Every time you save, you go down one.
Oh, yeah, that? Yeah, that's fair.
I can't. OCD.
Well, okay, so you know the reason I do that, though, right?
No.
Resident Evil.
Why?
Because... Okay, so all of them. Because there were multiple times in Resident Evil where, like, let's just make it up. Let's say there's saves like 1 through 10, and each one's like 30 minutes, right? Just to make it up. I try to keep a mental note of how much ammo I had. So.
Oh, you are such a.
Call me a liar?
No,
you are right to call me a liar. You are correct.
That's like those people that, like, once they make a decision, they're like, oh, I need a save to go back to in case I fuck up. Well, bitch, if you fuck up, you fuck up. That's your fault.
You're also correct. And there's a reason why I've never finished Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica, because I fucked up. And I looked at my saves. I looked at my past, at my history, at the annals of knowledge before me. And I was like, okay, so if I go back, like, to that save, I'll have to fight that boss in that group. If I go back to this save, I'll have to fight this group, and then that group, and then this, and maybe I can save ammo. And I, like, started doing the mental math of each part, right? And then I said, you know what? I fucked up, and I hate this game. And I quit. I looked up a final cutscene of both of those games. I said, I'm done. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you're right. It's like, oh, Max, you had those saves, so you had a way out. You're a coward. Oh, you didn't even use them because you hated life that much. But yes, that is the reason I do it. In case there's a point where, like, I physically cannot... Oh. In case I hit a point where I physically cannot beat a boss because I don't have the ammo to do it. So I could sit there and do the math and go back so I don't have to restart the whole game.
I don't think I have ever played a game where I've actually hit something like that. Never.
Yeah. Say, oh, shit. How... Holy shit, he peed the whole city block. How did he pee the whole city block? But, see, I usually do my saves like that for that reason, but I honestly can't think of many times where I've acted on it. I've always left it as a backup, but I've never been like, whenever I do that, it's always a very heavy decision, and it's happened very rarely. Which is why I say like it happened with Zero and Code Veronica, but I just hated those games so much. I was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Shoop. Oh, I can go back to. How much cereal do we got? We got 2 cereal. That being said, games like XCOM, those I always try to play Iron Man because yeah, I've talked to you about XCOM. You know, like the base idea of it.
Yeah.
You losing is part of the win condition of the enemy. So if you don't have the men and you can't hold ground and you lose Africa, sucks to suck, bitch. You lose Africa. So that's like part of the game. Same with games like Total War, where it's like you're gonna lose cities, okay? Like don't sit there and reload the save just because you lost a city. Go take it back. That's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
Which then leads to games where a lot of the AIs in those games have a really bad, I'm gonna say, habit of they're really cool with running in, taking your city, looting it for all of its worth, and then leaving. And they have just enough movement speed that they can make it to the next city before you can catch up with their army. So then for the next 30 turns, it's you hopscotching around your own destroyed cities.
Oh.
It is the most frustrating shit in the world when that happens. Like, there's a campaign I played where I was basically playing as the orcs in Warhammer, and I swear, I in 50 turns, I established myself pretty well. I had my own little continent. I'm removing details because you probably don't care. And then for the next 100 turns, it was different. I had 2 armies that were worth a damn. And for the next 100 turns, different races would be like, I'm gonna take this city, and then I would chase them off. And by the time I chased them off, they already took 3 more cities. And then by the time I actually like killed that army, another race would come in and be like, look at these weakened cities, I'm gonna take them. So then I'd have sent another army to chase them off, and then go back to their home planet or wherever. And then it just for 100 turns, it was the most frustrating thing in the world.
Oh my god.
I don't think I ever finished that campaign for that reason. That probably would have been a good one to like save state it or save scum it a little bit to like cut people off at the pass, but that'd be cheating. You can't do that. That wouldn't be fair. Blah blah blah, no one cares. I can accept that. No one likes autism games. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized I shouldn't have hit this. Would this have made a good stopping point?
Oh, there's a save right in here.
Yeah, but like, would you say this is a good stopping point, or how you feel about life, I should say?
I mean, it's probably good because you still have to do all of this, and then the shrine again. There's like a couple of things left. Depending on how fast you would speed run it, you still have probably an hour.
I forgot how much she immediately freaks out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that wasn't a casual, like, whoa, something's wrong. That was a, oh my goodness, what the wallpaper? There's a ceiling. Moshi desu.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。
Okay, what the fuck is up with this?
誠にありがとうございます。
I don't know. Oh.
Oh, is that the company your dad's in debt to? Because he uses knives that are designed for filleting fish, and that's who he works for, right?
Something like that, yeah. I can't remember exactly his background.
I'm just remembering that because when we grabbed the knife from the tree, they specifically said, like, this is a tuna filleting knife.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think they ever said what his... No, wait, no, they... What? Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. But it's a crushed note. So is this from my mom to my dad, and he crushed it up, or did she crush it up because she couldn't confront him? Or is this from my mom to me to say to forgive my dad? And then did I crush it up or did she crush it up?
Curious.
Examine the crumpled paper for fingerprints.
Yeah.
I want a full forensics. I want a Phoenix Wright voice, whatever this bullshit.
本当に私の家なの？
There's the fox spirit again. Oh, that was a thought that I had earlier that I lost. I know it was like an important plot point that like we put the pills down because you know, like we've decided to go this alone, and this game has like a big theme in standing up for yourself and doing things yourself.
Mhm.
Because you don't need no husband, you don't need no man, you don't need no drugs, you don't need no religion. It's about like inner like willpower and shit, right?
Mhm.
But I feel like even if I can't grab the drugs, I think it fits better narratively if the drugs were still there and if I could still use them.
Oh.
Because like, shouldn't the temptation still be there?
Well, it is. It's there.
Right, but like, when was the last time we saw drugs I could pick up?
Oh, well.
There's no longer an option to, right?
Well, yeah, because you decided not to. You got rid of your own box.
Right. But don't you think that temptation should still be there?
No.
No?
No.
No? Okay, fair enough.
No. Narrative. No. Fuck you and your temptation.
Wouldn't it fit well with like a narrative about how you could like backslide it? You could try to quit smoking, but then you always come back because you always need that hit. No, fuck you. It's done. It's over. Stop it. I don't know, I just thought like, what if we get a piece of paper later that's like, this is the 4th time my husband has tried to quit alcoholism, but he went back, and that's why we're always broke. You know what I mean? Would that kind of be like a cool, oh, this is how many times has Hinaka Koko tried to get off of meth, and she said she's gonna stop taking her pills again. Oh, she'll be back on within a day. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that also be the symbolism of like trying to break out of this family role that's crushing your soul or whatever shit, but you just can't quite do that? It's really nice that they have like little picture hangy things on the top and the bottom, so I can just go wee whatever I feel like it. It's nice. I like that. Do the thing from Naruto where like you walk into the house and there are the frogs on the fireplace. If no one's home but they're upside down, it's danger or whatever the fuck it was. But okay, yes, it is completely valid to say that I'm wrong and stupid. But I personally wish the pills were still a thing.
Yeah.
And even though you have that, Inari-sama secrets opened all rooms and boxes marked with Inari. Oh shit. Fate to the Apostate, obtained all the following documents, Diary of Revenge. Oh shit. So what documents are going to be in the 4th playthrough then? Ooh. But I think that you should have that moment where you're resolute in that like, I don't need this medicine. Thank you, Shu, for helping me, but I'm gonna be better and move on. And you should still be able to take the pills and like the world goes psycho red for a second. You just fucking lose whatever that ending is.
Oh my god, you just trying to make the game harder than it already is.
Well, no, it wouldn't be harder. It's just temptation is in your way. Because it should be an eternal struggle. It should be something you always have to fight with. You always have to improve until before you know it, you don't even think of taking the drugs. You don't even think of smoking anymore because you're so resolute in it. Essentially, I would want an out that leads to something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I think it fits narrative. I don't know. It's a personal thing. I get it. I understand why they did it, but like, how cool would it be if during the final boss fight to get like the number 3 or 2 or 4 ending or whatever, right? There's red pills all around the corners of the room. And like the boss fight is like hard as balls. And just like at any time, grab those drugs. Heck, the secret or the secret like boss fight interaction that you were like, this never happened to me, where I had like 99 pills.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was terrifying. But why would that not happen? What if like during the final boss fight, your entire inventory is replaced with pills?
Oh my god.
It's just like 9999999 like all around it, and then you close your inventory and open it again, and it's fine. So every time you go to heal, you have to like take a moment to realize, is it pills or is it the bandages?
Oh god.
Come on.
That's so wild.
It'd be cool though, right?
Oh man. I don't know.
Oh, Snowfo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're going off of crazy what if theories about Silent Hill. We are in major spoiler territory. How was Haunted Hell's Reach? It's wonderful to see you. Let's read a creepy diary. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of, wait, what? Of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. You remember earlier I was asking about like what's the point of having all these like shifting religions? Is it the mafia? Or the Yakuza? Is it the fucking Yakuza? Alexan, hello. I will take it for granted you were also playing Haunted Hell's Reach, which I haven't heard of actually, but thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know, let me just, because I always forget to do this. My name is Max, also known as LordEctro. I'm a VTuber variety streamer, and joining me is Lady Tolkien, whose stuff I've just plugged to the chat. And we are currently, oh god, we are like at the very end of the second playthrough of Silent Hill F, and we are learning a lot of weird, crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, well, I shouldn't say that, never mind. But is the reason they have all like the makeshift religions because it's the Yakuza doing a Ponzi scheme? I'm just saying. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. He became an atheist to research religion. I mean, I guess that's like the one way to be like objective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically. My goal is to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. Oh god, I forget the name. I remember hearing a story about there was some guy who like spent his whole life trying to disprove Christianity, and he described that like the longer he lived, the heavier he felt. And like his throat stopped working correctly. It always felt like it was being choked by something, and he dreamed of chains.
What the hell?
It was like borderline, did someone make this shit up? Because it sounded that like on the nose of the guy proving Christianity was being pulled down into hell. And that is what this reminds me of already. Let's see. Now, from the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. I'm thin as a thimble, though. Hot damn, my fingers never look better. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Wouldn't that mean you would eat and, like, you just wouldn't throw up? You'd be like, I haven't pooped for weeks.
Oh, Lord.
Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Because they talked about that in the beginning, that like people who insulted the fox, they woke up with like bugs and shit inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs. Why didn't they just go to a doctor that was like 100 miles away? That haven't heard, because this is like a secluded village, right?
I think so.
Why wouldn't you just go to a hospital and be like, I don't know what happened. I was hiking and some shit's going down, man.
I'm suddenly like pregnant with bugs.
Yeah, I'm pregnant with so many bugs. And they'd be like, how did this happen? And you could just lie and just be like, I don't know. Like, I was just hiking. Like, because what are they gonna do? Call you a liar? Like, they can't prove it. All right, sorry. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I think they're cutting his brainstem so he can't feel pain.
Oh, God.
I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't know, like, why would a hive of all sorts of 50 million bugs be inside of you? Like, that shit doesn't sound natural.
Yep.
Either it's God or the mummy's curse. Like, either way, you're fucked. Right, that was the first mummy movie where there's, like, the scarabs that would somehow get into your skin and, like, crawl around.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is terrifying. Like,
True.
I would list that as a major phobia if there was an animal that could just do that in the real world today.
Ugh.
お父さんたちの部屋
Oh.
なの
It was like doing what was it, Dawn of War 2, which was like it's a Warhammer game. The Tyranids, which are essentially the bug race, there are certain of them that are like, yeah, their projectiles are bugs. Like, they shoot you with a bullet and it embeds in and then it just kills you because it's a bug.
Oh, ew.
And I was like, that is terrifying. Yeah, there we go. So I just realized, Alexa earlier asked, like, hey, how's it going? These are the kind of conversations we've been having all night.
True.
We're this is a scary game. And it's not helping that we're both kind of having realizations of, oh, hey, that makes this worse. Oh, that makes it even more scary. Oh, that's awful. All right, so there's the door. There's the exit that leads to the red room, right? Because somewhere in here, if I remember the puzzle correctly, assuming it hasn't changed, there's a calendar that we have to slap on the wall. Why the fuck there's a calendar we slap on the wall is beyond me, but that's what we're supposed to do. That being said, though, vibe check, do you want to keep going for a bit? Or do you think this is a good enough spot, especially because we're about to see some shit?
I think it's probably good to stop. You could pretty much get through this and probably ending 3 on Tuesday and be good.
Oh, perfect.
I would think.
Well, then we have to bullshit something for like the last bit if...
Well, maybe.
なんでここに
Maybe.
Slow you are.
How slow I feel like, okay, for all of me, like,
大事な日だった気が
this room wasn't open before. For all of me getting lost and being retarded and stuff, I feel like we still made through this game, like, at a pretty good click, you know? Like, we've taken down enemies really quickly, especially now that we have the holy shit, we have a katana.
Yes.
Like, enemies are not really the problem anymore. It's just, like, having a lack of direction. Or a lack of a sense of direction. I'm gonna keep that sushi because that's a full health, right? It's a full heal.
Yep.
Yeah, fully restores health, stamina, sanity can also be used as an offering. And we'll save the cereal and the yolk can, at least until we can get, like, more bandages.
Yep. And you have enough to gamble.
I was gonna say, we got one more pull for the night, baby! S rank 8! I really need to install that on my soundboard, don't I? Like the Zenless zone thing.
Oh, God.
Here we go gambling! Omamori Tanuki turns physical damage received... Holy shit. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. Because you said when you take sanity damage, then it just converts into real damage, right?
Once your sanity bar is gone, yes.
So, theoretically, This is doubling your health.
Yes.
Now your first like health bar is really temperamental, but it's also that also mean every time you refill your sanity with like items and stuff, you're effectively refilling your health.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't going to all offense, that would be incredible for like a sustaining tank build or something.
Mm-hmm.
Put these mechanics into a damn Dark Souls game.
Oh, God.
So we could like go through battlefields and shit with this mindset, because I love it. It's so good. This game doesn't have enough sustained fights or sustained enemies or constant struggles to justify how clever these builds are. There's like 2 enemy types. Okay, fine. 3 enemy types. And meanwhile, they're just like, oh, here's some brilliantly clever shit you can do. Also. Okay. You know how earlier I asked, like, there was a weird stomach wound?
Uh-huh.
It's there too. And it's coming down my shirt. I just realized that while we were saving. This is present in both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you still telling me that it's just blood?
I mean, I am. The way
Okay.
it looks, I still think it is.
It's too dark. It's too red. It really looks like an open wound. Like, to put my awful has been completely wrong this whole time, like, theory cap on again.
Mm-hmm.
What if that's your womb bursting?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Is
'Cause
that kind of high, though?
it is kind of high, yes. That is the immediate disproval of why that's wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, look at where all that blood is sitting, right?
Yeah.
What if it's where your dad hit you with a knife? Okay, that's totally wrong. But, like,
Bro.
if I was told, you know, this because, okay, me who doesn't know anything about female anatomy, a lot of pregnancy shit is affected by your emotions and your levels of stress and your da-da-da, right? What if she's literally so stressed that the organs started to eat themselves and they started to like burst, or they started to something, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or what if she stabbed herself to like, I don't, I'm making shit up, but like, that's such a specific placement that's why I'm like stuck on it. If her shirt was more red near the top, I would wonder if the brooch stabbing into her is causing all that blood to drain down.
Yeah.
You know, like, what if there's like no cap on like the little dagger or something? It's just like the whole time. Because that'd also be a really cool detail if the brooch is making you bleed. But anyways, we're tired and delusional. We should end the episode off here. All right, I'm gonna plug your shit again. I'd like to apologize for the internet issues, but you know, that's life. What are we gonna do? The entire VOD will be on YouTube though, in one piece, hopefully. So don't worry about that front. Tolk, what have you been up to? What would you like to plug?
I have nothing to plug. You did it for me. The only thing I've been working on is well, I need to do it tomorrow. Actually, I'll be uploading the repo event from Saturday.
Oh, that's right. You said you were like editing and stuff, right?
Yeah, I was playing with it earlier. I had to get that clip of Ren.
Oh, of us throwing him into a toilet. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I wish the sound grenade went off correctly, because I think it like splintered as I put it in the toilet. But the moment I saw you all do that, I'm just like, dink. Yep, just put that bitch in there. Yeah, that playthrough was a lot of fun. Also, Tolk did mention she has a Devour playthrough for another IS event, which little like sad I missed out on it, but I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. That sounded like a guilt trip, not what I meant. I'm glad you guys had a blast with it.
Yeah, I like that game a lot.
And yeah, I just want to make sure you got your stuff all out. Let's see, on my side, the next time we stream will be on Tuesday, which will possibly be, I guess, yeah, the finale, depending on how quick we can be, right?
Yeah.
I'd say it's a pretty good goal, right? Essentially, we'll be figuring out ending 2, ending 3, and then we'll be doing ending 4 on my own. The plan is, I don't know if it'll be the Tuesday after. I want to do Tormented Souls with whoever wants to join in to like do puzzles and stuff.
Yes.
That will be a more direct, I'm gonna message to people to be like, hey, fucking join in.
Oh,
I want 5 of us arguing about this shit.
it's so good.
But I think Camille will forgive me because Tormented Souls is like a shorter game, and I'm gonna make a bet that 2 is as well. If anything, I'll give him VIP so that way, like, hey, join in. And he'll forgive me for it, probably. Yeah, that is the, in general, future goals. Announcements for which will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. The VODs will be put on YouTube relatively quickly. Alexan PT and Snowfo, thanks so much again for the raid. I definitely get it's like late for you guys, but I hope you had some good fun, and thanks for so much for hopping in. Anything else that I missed? Anything? Nope.
Nope.
Nope. All right, perfect. Well, let's end it off here as we stare at Hinako's horrible wounds that I still don't know what they are. Like, that's gotta be something. It's too dark of blood. Either it's like the most, I don't know, freshest blood possible, but you can see streaks of like bright red, so that means it's arterial blood, but that means it's also, what's the opposite of the artery? Because artery is out of the heart, the other one is veins are in, or is it the other way around?
I don't know. I can't think this late at night.
That's fair. Like, it's too mixed. It looks too much like an open wound. It's gotta fucking mean something. But yeah, let's end the episode off here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have fun. I know we did, and we will see you guys then. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.